FixerBot says.
Welcome. Stream starts in 5 minutes. T-4 minutes.
Fixit says.
Test.
Well, today this feels like a long time. I guess I should start with my breakfast though, so I don't just eat on stream. Pour in some yogurt. So now we'll see if the mic still works after. should I have some music on this? Should I change it? I should obviously change where the camera's at. There. So yesterday my camera wouldn't, whatever I did, work, and after I stopped stream, I even shut down the VMware fully, and it had problems. I got a big error message, so it might have been a part of the problem, but the crash in Windows that turned off stream, it turned off OBS, it's obviously caused that error in VMware, and when I rebooted, I got this Windows update thing, so I think that's the problem. That was probably the problem. I'm going to have some muesli and yogurt. Not the horrible sweet version I ate yesterday that I was like, oh my god. Now I'll go because it's sour instead, probably. So just open that one. I usually pour it into something. So, yeah, you don't have to see my food. But this has like fruits. Tranbär, I don't know that in English, but blueberries and apples. So, 2 kinds of berries, apples and blueberries. Well, that's one of the berry kinds, right? I had to start put the dishes into the machine. So I did that so we have clean plates instead of eating breakfast before. And my hair is still wet from the shower. Well, we'll see. I almost got there at 7:30 at least. Almost. Yeah, there was something I thought of when it was starting. What was that? Right. When I sleep, I usually turn off the audio of the computer, and I had this today too. But then my Bluetooth, this apparently had connected, so it was kind of odd. The desktop audio was muted on the speakers, so the TTS, you couldn't hear the TTS from that. But it was actually this one that was active, though I had not picked it up yet. So very odd. I was thinking, should I restart? Well, then it was 7:27, so nah. So I haven't restarted after the Windows update. We'll see. And this is a problem to solve, but that's more like a request to security live. We'll see. I added that to my. Let's start. Let's do a new version, and this have also broken stuff for me because shortcuts I had made and was using didn't work anymore. So, but I solved that. So I think they actually had added the shortcut for something that was not there previously. This is where we're at with the course before I got packages yesterday from AliExpress. Next time I think I won't do such a thing like at the end of stream. But probably the cameras would have started having problems anyway. I think it was the Windows thing. Let's just make sure I actually did everything on my starting stream list. Did I do this? The roof light is up, so let's turn that up. What could happen with that is that we get flickering, because the light is not, high enough frequency. So I started all the programs, the phone is on. We had the problem with the audio, but it still works. I did not test the TTS, and I would have noticed it was muted. Yeah, I did update the stream title. Isn't that good in the early morning? And we don't have desk cabs today, because yeah, maybe we should turn them on and start with that part, because that's more like waking up stuff to do. But I'll eat my yogurt first, at least. And also, someone might pop in and ask some questions about streamer, but we'll see if Monkey gets here. Zombie Monkey. Yeah, this was from Steam, I believe. I thought they could save that. So, was there anything else? This is our course. And we were going idle one. I'm thinking though that we had problems with the VM. So it was when we were running both VM that the stream crashed. So I think I'll use one at a time. I still was doing one yesterday. I'll just try it later on the other one. So let's start that one too, so we can actually do the course thing. Starting VMware. Clicking to start. I think we were on the Windows 10 one, right? So I'm starting that machine, maximizing the screen. It's kind of boring right now, but we can watch it. By the way, I think that where's the mouse pointer now? Is it stuck there? I think I clicked the buttons to release it. Is it like this instead? No? Okay, there it is. So I'm going to move my OBS to the screen so that I can confirm that I'm on the right screen. That's what I want it for, mostly. We can do another TTS test though. This should work fine.
This should work fine.
Yep. And we're watching the fantastically quick Windows start here. And this machine had problems shutting down yesterday, so. That's kind of slow. It kind of looks frozen. We'll see if it pops back up. If it's just frozen there, maybe something did happen with that machine too yesterday. It could have been doing like Windows Update stuff at the end, and I just closed it because it didn't close. So. but its screen was all black. It's black again now, so I think it's starting here. It's just very slow. Something happening. I assume we get Windows update on this one too. Since I restarted it, I didn't want to leave it on because I had crashed from that before, so I just made shortcuts to the 3 folders that we realized it was adding past soon. So these are the 3 folders. Let's open them again. Doing several things at once on this virtual machine. We'll see what happens. So we have here we have pip in the scripts one. So I'm closing that again, and we decided not to use the Py but the Python command last time. Both will work the same, but for how old versions, that's the question. We could simply Google that quickly. I haven't even got Firefox started this morning. It's starting. I'm just typing my password here. Yeah, and actually we have another update, so everything updated yesterday. I'm thinking that maybe I should turn off automatic updates from Windows Update and do it manually so it doesn't happen when I'm streaming. It could be kind of bad. I think that's what happened yesterday, so stuff just stopped working, and that's usually what happens when you have Windows Update, right? Things break. But when you're streaming, and that was intended to be an 8-hour stream, not 3 tiny ones. Because I restarted OBS later manually because I still couldn't get the camera working until I restarted the computer after stream. So we got an updated Firefox too. Oh, and that. So what I did last time was actually, or last yesterday, I checked what's Christy's stream. And she's probably, it's 11 hours ago now. I'll have to finish watching this one. And what I usually do then, I just copy this. And then I run, let's see, here we have this one, and I haven't paid for this, so it throws up some ads sometimes. And just, I think she used the same name. She forgot to change the name, so let's add the date. So this was yesterday, the 19th. So 2024. 3:20. There, so I'm going to finish watching that, but just in case, so I usually do this as soon as possible as the stream is. She doesn't use music, I think, but when there are streams with music, after a bit, sometimes there are bits, removed from the stream. So that's primarily why I download them instead of just watching them, and also in case I forget and there's someone that's not, keeping them up for very long. It's like the safest thing. And that was what she was doing, looking at this. I think she sent this link. And this is actually interesting, because I had some problem before with files being quarantined, and then I couldn't restore them automatically. Well, then I actually found the command, but I didn't have to do this. So this is the link I was sent yesterday on stream, and I watched it later, and I didn't have one of these tools, and he says that this lock is quite hard. Really hard. Tricky to pick, but easy to open. If you have one of these, and I don't, so... I guess my locks are not beginner locks, the ones I had, so I'll have to try and get something that's more easy to do as your first. All of these security features is not the first thing to try, right? We can close it. Actually, me closing tabs, I haven't closed all my tabs, so it looks like this. To save memory, just put them in these. So I have still have all the tabs, and there are other ones too. Whatever. Let's actually get started now. The virtual machine has started, and yeah, right. I was going to Google, but I didn't have this open, so let's do this. When did Python add pi? Well, to path, but not. I guess this will be hard since pi is used in these. So this is a kind of thing you would want to ask an AI search, maybe. But since I don't pay for any of those, so they're not updated, it wouldn't work. Oh, it's not important. Unless we want to read these. Now we have Excel. Well, that's not what we wanted to know, so let's just do what we should instead and start working. On the VM, we've decided that we're going to use Python, not Pi. So, I guess we don't need this either. But this path is kind of where I assume, let's see, where is idle? Maybe we should Google this too. That's my air cleaner that just started working a bit harder, so I think I'll turn it off. I don't know why. I have it on because of allergies. So maybe... What did I do to stir the air up? I don't know. It's behind this curtain too, so I guess it shouldn't affect air actually that much. But I think we will hear it. I heard it definitely. Yeah, right. Let's actually do a simple search here for idle. That's the most easy thing to do. So I don't really like the search because you can't increase the distance between these columns. So I can't see the path to this one unless I right click or the file type. This is an HTML file and that's not what we're looking for. I kinda suspected, but is it finished with all the searching? So it's not there. Right, let's go back. We can go to this Python one. That's that directory. And in local app data. So this is app data too. That's kind of curious. Why would the actual executables be in app data? I kind of think that's for data. But maybe that's just me. So let's go to the C drive and look at the program files directory. So we have nothing here with Python. Well, let's see idle here. And also, it shouldn't be in path, I guess. And they could have removed it even. That would be funny to make a tutorial about how to use the editor that comes with Python and is not there anymore. Not that much people use it, but it's kind of good when you start out and you just want some basic stuff that works. While the search, let's open another Google. So, idle Python. And the problem with just having showered is that my ears are wet and they won't dry when I have this in my ear. So let's switch ears already. Let that air dry. Oh, I was starting to itch there actually. So when we search for idle, how to install idle? No, we don't need to install it, do we? Install Python, yeah? Python and idle. Working with idle, yeah. So Python comes with idle, a Python integrated, well. And where is it then? Because this is not exactly 2 days old, right? And I'm actually looking for and we have edited it. Maybe it's still in the path, but how? Let's assume that we don't know anything and we just do idle. Will it start? If it starts, problem solved. If it doesn't, well, we know something do. It did start. Okay, so apparently I am blind because I didn't see it. What's the path to this one? Was I that blind really? That I spent like 5 minutes or something looking for this when it was obviously there?
Zombie says.
Good morning. Fill you
Good
coffee
morning.
shake.
Good morning, Zombie. I'm eating yogurt. So, mostly this one is good with berries. You started working yet, or are you just about to? Oh, I just noticed the hour. What time it is in the VM? It's 0001. That's funny. We did set this to Swedish locale, so it shouldn't. Well, this, I guess,
Having my morning coffee now.
Yeah. So idle works. We don't have to dig much into this, but I am kind of curious. This is an application. Here it is. Oh, I could actually see there the type. I guess you should get better at that instead. This is an exe file. And it is in the directory there. Let's see. Going in here again. And we have roaming. So, well, this is obviously not that path, but...
I found out what was eating my bandwidth and making my stream drop frames. WinRAR
Oh,
pom-pom.
What was it? Was it Windows Update? Because that's what destroyed stuff for me yesterday, probably. My camera problems and everything. Tell me, I want to know.
It was Google Drive trying to back up my files into an insufficient cloud storage space tongue.
Oh my. Yeah. So it kept trying and trying then. Yeah.
Translated
Facepalm
from Haitian
indeed.
Creole.
And I should probably turn off Windows Update automatic so it doesn't happen in the middle of stream and stuff stops working, because it's kind of usual stuff stops working when you're doing, when Windows Update is doing its thing. Yeah. So Windows Update automatically while you're streaming, not a good idea either. So maybe you should look at that too. When stuff starts not working and you think like, it's probably Windows Update, you shake it out and it's kind of working on something. So... Just lost food.
Good tip, I'll check on that as well.
So are you staying with OBS then, or are you going back to that the simple things? I had a blueberry in my teeth. There. So we actually started idle, and what I did was...
It's very tempting to go back to the simple thing. D.
Yeah, I get that. So let's see
Twitch
if
Studio.
we can find... Yeah, Twitch Studio. I never tried that though, but I guess if you like it, you like it. Do you want me to show you how my OBS looks like? It's really simple, really, to use it. And I have a simple one too. That's just
Yes,
one
please.
scene. Yeah, okay. Let me put OBS on the screen. So here you can see that this one is my right screen and this is my left screen. So when I click the left screen, you couldn't see this anymore. And and now it's filming itself. So that's why we have this. We can put on the studio mode, then I can show you things in this. And you can see that my left scene, it has quite a few things there, because I've been testing stuff. This is just a message that says, well, I don't think we could see. Yeah, it pops up here. It says something. I don't remember the text though. Yeah, BRB, just making some tea. So if you want to, you can just add a text message onto screen, and we could actually delete that one now. So there. So we have less stuff here. This is my microscope, which doesn't have power right now, so it's just a test screen. And this is my desktop camera that's not on either. So this shows nothing when it's not on. This is the capture of the screen, and it's kind of simple there. It just captures one of the screens, and I have this other OBS. I'm starting it so you can see how simple it can be. I have not changed the layout of this one, so it's the default one. I have just added a scene that just is this text. Don't forget to preview, because I use this when I do the IRL streams to record what's on my display capture, which is my left screen. So I preview to my, let me show you the preview. You just right click and you can see whatever is on the screen. If I do it the same, it will preview to the same screen. And when I move the mouse, oh right, we have to have the right screen here. Let's close this. So if I'm, yeah, it's actually not doing it on itself. This is a problem that I can't see both OBSs. This OBS, yeah, I did studio mode, so that's why we didn't get problems. We'll see. Maybe you saw it, but I didn't. You probably saw it, because it's the other OBS. So if I preview this to screen from this one, let's do it on this one. I'll show you what I mean. Let's preview this to the same screen. We have this, and you can see the I can draw with the mouse because it's previewing to the same place where I'm outputting. But this is the screen preview. So you can show, now I'm capturing the place where I'm showing the output. Is that, maybe that's not the first basic thing to show you. Anyway, so I put it in this studio mode just to be able to switch scenes without you actually having switched scenes. Can't I move it a bit to the right now? I think that's the maximum. I'll have to move left instead. Yeah.
I see.
So to be able to, it will be easier to show you this if we were at the same place. But since this OBS is not the one I'm actually recording with, I can switch scenes without you being affected. So this only has the display capture. And what I did with the other one, I moved this. You can put it anywhere. I can put it on the other screen if I want to. But you can also put it docked on this side. There. So now I have my scenes like I have in my other OBS. And I have this one just like this or something. Yeah, I have information about the actual stream there too. Here you have the audio. Here you have settings and things.
Hey, Winrod, hey.
Hi, good morning, Johannes. So, we're doing a quick OBS introduction here for Zombie.
God morning, fam.
Zombie says.
OBS has a lot of more options. Hi,
Yes,
Johannes.
it does. Yeah, so, now we just have the simple display capture, and to add another one, you can right click and add, or you can click the plus, and you have lots of different things. We can add an image or a media source or anything here. This is just text. We can also add a scene.
Johannes says.
Then we can
Cool
select.
coffee, Zombie 859, more coffee.
then we could add this other scene, and we can have it like a part of this scene. And if we change this scene that didn't have anything, let's put just a simple color source, and we call it color source, and we make it like very purple or something. Maybe a more funny purple. That's a good purple, right? Well, not very purple when it gets big though. So when we look at it,
Zombie says.
the full scene, we
I was
see
wondering
just
how
the
to change
purple.
the opacity of an image.
Yeah, let's do at once something. This one, now we have this purple. This is a scene and it's tinier. So if we had actually, let's just add a text here too. So we have something better to test with. So let's add here a text. And you can change the names of these. You could call this purple instead, so it would be more obvious. Testing. So in this text, you can actually make lots more complicated too. You can have a gradient, so you can have two colors. Like, let's make it green, and the other color, gradient color, and color. Let's have this blue. So now we have a blue and green. That's simple to make this text. You can also have the background of the text. You can have, it has, if you look over here, you see that when I up the background opacity, we can set a color to that too if we want to, but the default is to have it not visible. We can add an outline and stuff. Let's have a, yeah, it could be a white outline there, and we want this to be, let's increase it a bit. So, and let's make that black.
That's cool.
So this is simple, just adding text. So like my message there, that be right back, you know, I'm just making tea. So now, I made this to show that when we put it like this, it goes smaller. We can also hold, if you have this active, you hold down the Alt key and drag the size, then you cut. So this is just me holding the Alt key and changing this. And if I would change this without holding the Alt key, we change the size of the whole thing, right? So now for the opacity thing of all of this, if you want to change the opacity of this, you can do two things. You can change the opacity if we had, if we want the opacity of the purple one only, we can go to filters here. That's filters on this color source filter, and if you click it and click filters, this is the same thing. And we can also do on here, on the whole layer filters. So let's first do on the color source filter, and we can add here a color correction. And this color correction, we can change even the U shift, so we can actually make it any color here too. So if this was an image instead of a color source, it would be a bit more funny. You could change however it was. If we go back to 0 here, then we have it as it was. But what we can do the saturation. Well, you know this, but we can also do opacity. So if we lower the opacity, now it's just a purple background here. We're lowering the opacity of the purple, and we're closing this, and then we go to this one. We can see that now we can see everything behind, but the text is still full opacity. So if we just want to change the text, we could go to the scene and change the opacity for the text. But if we want to change it for both of these at the same time, we can actually be here, and we can right click this. Oh well, it moved to that one. And then we go to filters here. And I think actually we can switch to this scene now, and we can look at that while we do filters for the scene. So if we want to do a color correction here, we could also chroma key, which is like green screen things. You can have a LUT. I think you know what a LUT for images is, right? Oh, sorry. Mistake click there. We can do different things. So, sharpen, scaling. These are all the default ones. Since this is a basic OBS, you can also install plugins to get more of these. I don't know if you've heard of Finite Singularity. He's making lots of cool plugins, but plugins also take power. They take memory and they take, power from your computer, your GPU and stuff. So let's just do a simple color correction again. And this time, maybe we should change something else. Let's make this a bit brighter there, the testing text.
This is what I mean with it not being intuitive. How would I know opacity is under color correction filter? D.
Okay. So I could agree, but that these are kind of bad names. But you can also change the names of these. It's possible that another one of these that I haven't discovered also can do opacity. But isn't opacity a part of the color? It's making the color clear, see-through, the alpha of the color. You have RGB and alpha. Those are color. So every pixel in this layer, it has, it's in the color. So it's not very illogical. I don't think so. Anyway. So you could change here the opacity of that, and if you go into the text, you could change the opacity just of the lines around the text or something like that too. So you have kind of good control with things like that. You could do this with whatever you want. So, but this is the opacity of the whole thing, both the purple background and everything that's on this one. But if you wanted to, we could have had the text be in another
Johannes says.
Sophia,
scene.
I just have to chime in and say that you have a very good and well-explanatory tone in everything you say. It's easy to understand and doesn't go too fast. I enjoy sitting and working and listening.
Thank you very much, Johannes. I kind of like explaining stuff, that's probably why. I'm not stressed to get down to the rest of the stuff,
Zombie says.
Yes, Sophia is a good teacher.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. So, if we would want to have something in the scene, that's in the scene. That's what is kind of... I would want to be able to put the scene like indented here. There is a plugin to do this, but I would prefer not to use plugins because they take resources. So maybe they will add this into OBS too. But we can't wish much for that because they're not doing updates very frequently. We'll see. So let's use the simple naming and add something here. What should we add now? Let's add something else. You can also do game captures for specific, not just display captures. I don't have any games though. And there's also audio.
Can we add a chat overlay from Twitch?
Yeah, we could do a browser source. So if we do a browser source and click OK, you just set the URL here. And the most simple way is to go to your Twitch. If we go to the left screen here, and let's click to Twitch, and go to my channel, and we'll have to mute this. It's muted already? Yeah, it's muted by default. Great. So if I go here and I just pop out chat, then we actually have a URL to chat here. So if we copy this, we can just select all and copy, and then we go to our OBS, and then we paste this here. And now it's 800, 600 here. We could change that, of course, but this is just a test. Now we get this message to accept it. Then you can see down here you have interact, and all of these are things you can right click and use here too. So now we can actually click the button, which is kind of nice because we don't want that to be there. So now when we have interacted, maybe we want to click this one too. We just close this. We can resize this, but resizing this, we could like do the holding Alt and remove this, for example, if we want to. Maybe we don't want to show those, but if we want to actually resize this, then we need to go to properties and change these values, right? And then you can see
in Twitch Studio I don't have to copy any URL, I just have to add a chat layer to the scene.
Yeah, but what you can do here is that you can do more fun stuff. You have control over how the chat will look. So if we go to my OBS that's active here, and we look at, I have layers in layer hairs. So in this one I have this cameras and stuff. So if we look at cameras and stuff, I have my cameras and I have my chat. So this is my chat, and this is the URL I use. And you will see that this is not the same, because this is actually Giambai.
Yes, I have control over the appearance in TS as well.
Yeah, okay. Let's see if we go back to the other OBS. If I paste this one instead here, the properties. Of course, there are things you can do there too. It all depends on what you want. That's all of it. So let's do the height 1600, because that's more reasonable, right? That we want this kind of layout. And with these options in this one, this is a tip by the way, you can have different options. So if you go only to this, here's also the channel, you can just replace this.
Sorry for comparing and interrupting, love people.
Yeah, it's fine. As I told you, I haven't used it, so I don't know how it works. So I don't know what you can do and what you can't do. So let's just make this a bit smaller. And we don't have to cut this one, so I'm removing the cuts there. You see it disappeared after a bit too. So with the normal one, I kind of like this. This is the one I use, as you saw. And if I type stuff in chat, where have I got my chat? Right. I just popped it out on the other screen so I can do some tests here.
Fix It says. Testing. Zombie says.
I like that it shows the margins in PX.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Good morning.
Fix It says.
Good morning.
Testing a lot.
So what you could do here also is to I really want to shout out Finite's plugins, because he has lots of fun borders and stuff. But this OBS, it has nothing installed. I think I may be using it in mine. Let's go back to this one. So if there's anything else you would like to know, Zombie Monkey Martin, just ask, so I will do my best.
Zombie
I don't know
says.
everything, of course.
Zombie 859 coffee.
859 coffee. How to check the emotes in chat here. Lots of coffee.
Thank you for teaching.
Oh, no problem at all. That's why I'm here, right? Learning and teaching stuff. That's why I'm here. So we can close this OBS. Next time I start it, I'll be like, what was I doing? Maybe I should actually remove that stuff, because since I'm using it.
859 coffee, that's a lot. Haha, smile, smile.
Well, I wasn't using, this is the one I use, so we don't want this one visible. There. That, we don't want that visible. Let's actually delete it. It's just supposed to be the display capture there. Now let's delete this one. No, delete. Okay, so I have to, let's do, oh, there's a delete for that one, of course. When I move things around, I can't find them anymore. Delete, delete. So now we're back to where I was when we started. Kind of funny to see myself delayed there, as it's got the screen capture there. There. So if I turn off studio mode now, and I switch the scenes, then we will go to the scene and you can't see what I'm doing anymore. Unless I had the old this one on. There. And this was the example chat that we did. So anything else? Any questions? Yeah, right. And this seems
Generalism of the
almost
69
finished
says.
too.
Yeah. When we'll do a CTF. Smile, smile.
Okay. Yeah. That's a good question.
Zombie
I don't have an
says.
answer though.
No further questions at this time. Smile, smile.
Great, thanks Zombie for the question. Generalism, well, define what you mean by CTF. If you mean like a box on
Generalism of
Hackney,
the
we could do
69
that
says.
quite soon.
I
Maybe
even
tomorrow.
have a recommendation.
Zombie
Oh,
says.
you have.
Smile,
Okay.
smile.
I was thinking I
Generalism of the
should
69 says.
do some boring
Box
stuff,
on
but it's
THM? Yeah, sure.
yeah. So I was thinking of the like working a bit on my Python course, but we can switch what we're going to do. It would be kind of nice to get further in this. Jag håller på att streama igen. Jaha. Men det är lugnt gubben, vänta, jag kommer. Därför jag har sagt att jag ska göra det på alla måndag och onsdagar. Ja, men morgonen, ungefär ska jag veta det. Ja. Det är osmidigt jobbigt så. Men kom igen gubben, det är bara fånig. I forgot to put a sign on the door. Now you heard my hubby's voice. He's kind of shy. That's why he got surprised and a bit mad. So, he's the kind that doesn't like when he wants to have like high plants in front of the windows so the neighbors can't see into the house. And I'm kind of like, why? Then we can't wave to the neighbor through the window. So we're kind of opposites there. Well, anyway, yeah, we could switch if people would prefer me to punch my head into the wall on some kind of try hack me backs. We could try that. The time today, how much
Yeah, let's
time?
go to Zerk Kappa.
So I don't think that does anyone really want me to do the Python thing? I'm happy to try, especially if I can get help from someone who knows more than me. I'm open to suggestions. I was thinking, should I put just a random stream? We'll see what we do. But I thought, well, I'll have a plan. Then we can change it if we want to. I also have this printer that I was thinking it would be nice to actually connect this. And I think I had a problem with this earlier. So I don't know. Kind of good for labeling stuff, I guess, but it's not really that I have a use for it. No hurries. Well, I hear no one yelling, I want to see Python course development. So...
Johannes says.
I always have a plan when I stream.
Generalissimo 69 says.
I think
Streaming
Johannes
important
always have
stuff like
exact
Python or
plans.
doing silly stuff like CTFs on THM. Hard choice, folks.
Johannes says.
It's, don't follow the plan.
Yeah, I thought Johannes and a plan. I don't see the connection there, Johannes. No, I don't see it. I think like random fun, right? Whatever we feel like, it's good. So you know that.
Ha ha ha.
Translated from Tagalog.
I'm sorry, it wasn't meant like a bad thing. It's a good thing, Johannes. I'm kind of like that too, you know. So it's the same. So generalissimo, generalissimo. You have lots of more there. I'm going to try generalissimo. FT. Oh, for the win. 69. Okay. Then I read all of the names.
Generalissimo 69 says.
No one can pronounce my handle frown.
Generalissimo for the win 69. Isn't that correct? But if you say generalissimo in the TTS,
Yeah.
well,
Johannes says.
I know Sophia, I know Uno. I think everybody know the mad randomness I have. Tongue.
yeah. And I love it. That's why we love it, all of us in your chat, you know. So, anyone that isn't following Winroth Music, go there and have a great time, because it's not just music. It's random madness, randomness, very fun stuff.
And my mod love me the most. Kappa.
Yeah. And he just modded me. So
Zombie says.
let's see here.
D.
I got another sword to fight with. So let's SOU here. Winroth Music. Then we'll go to Try Hack Me, okay? You convinced me? Generalissimo?
We do love you, Johannes.
Yeah, we do. We do love you. So, I'm trying to do. I should fix my own shoutout command and see why it doesn't work. It complained that the command doesn't exist because I tried to type SO.
Generalissimo 69
Okay.
says.
Okay.
Medium
Sure,
rated.
we'll do it. We can do it. If you did it yesterday, did you finish it? Then we have a helping hand.
Yep.
Yeah, great. Okay, so I'm just going to do Johannes shoutout. If I can spell shoutout, not the Winroth Music. I had that down. Music. If I can remember where in the word I was when I was typing, I'll have it down there. So go join him. He just changed his logo yesterday too. He has this crazy fun one with a children's ice skating helmet, I think it is, right? Johannes? I love it. Okay. Thank you very much for the subscription. 3 months? Has it been that long? Have I actually... That
Johannes
means I
says.
must have been... I've been for 2 months affiliate. 2 months and a bit affiliate. It feels like it was like at least like 1 month ago. Oh, you had ads. Sorry for the ads, people. Sorry for the ads.
Zombie says.
Happy 2 months.
Thanks. And a week probably or something. I think you can see if you just look at if you click. I realized this, that if you click something, let me just type something in chat. If I type test here, and you click the person's
Fix it
name,
says.
Test.
you can see how long I've been subscribed to myself, and It says I've been subscribed for 5 months, but I wasn't streaming for a long time there, so that's probably, yeah. So it says I've been subscribed for 5 months, so do we count the months when you don't stream? Anyway, let's start with the try hack me. And if we would wait to 11 o'clock, it would pop up by itself because I have a reminder. And here we have me downloading Christie's crazy stuff. CTF. That's the hard kind of CTF, not the... Well, what would you call it? Real CTF? I don't know. Not the easier kind of thing. But then I should go up to my security notes here instead. Let's move this to the screen. And let's move OBS back to its actual place on this side. And let's get Firefox up here. And get some... Oh, we'll save some memory. Closing that down. I think actually I have TryHackMe on my... But I've locked most of these because they are like... I should remove something I don't use there. Like shopping food is kind of important too. So was it TryHackMe, you said? I have to check the chat here.
Generalissimo 69 says.
Mnemonic.
Alright, I was just copying the name up in the chat. So now I can copy this one. Because laziness always wins, right? And here you can see I'm kind of noob here. I haven't done this in a long time now. I was at 4% somehow, and then they changed. I think it was when they changed the birth ones, and I didn't do this for months. It hopped away. But it was kind of odd that you could get to 4% in a few days. Just from doing some stuff. I think it's like learn search.
Very
right?
underrated movie BTW. But there aren't references to it on the box, so don't worry if you haven't watched it.
Okay.
Smile.
Because I'm like, oh, there's a movie.
At Luff there are references to someone else. You'll see
Yeah,
smile.
I think I have I think I have seen that movie. Oh, this
Mnemonic
was
from
kind of
1995 with Keanu smile.
Yeah, cause I like Keanu. The Matrix loving generation, right? Did you see that I had the... let me see. I put it here now. My background now, I have... this. So I use this for backgrounds and if in my desk one, for example.
My guess is that he got the Neo role mainly cause of mnemonic tongue.
Okay, cool. I've seen it, but it was long ago, so I don't have it fresh. I remember him running around and there was some ships or something in memory. Whatever. So... Okay. I guess we need to join the room then. I've got this kind of zoomed in. Do you think this is a good resolution here? Of course, we need to stop the Windows virtual machine and start Kali. So let's do that. So bye bye Windows. I'm not sad to say goodbye. But we solved one step. We know that idle is actually in the path for the Python tutorial, so I don't have to worry about it not being installed. So, come on, VMware, I want the menu.
Idle is native indeed.
Yeah, but I was worried they removed it since I couldn't see it when I searched on the machine, on the Windows machine. And that's kind of why I installed a Windows VM, because I wanted to see that it's not stuff I still have in my computer, you know. I want to see that it's fresh and that the instructions are correct. So now this one is very shut down, so let's start Kali instead. And if I forget to switch screens, the Kali one is !right, and Try Hack Me is on !left. And there's also redeems for it. But you don't have to use points if you don't wanna. So when I look to probably your left, it's right screen. Very logical. We can't make it too easy here.
Nice. Now I know smile smile.
Yeah. And I tried to make the explanation if you click the channel points. So then you should see. I'll just... unmute. I have a big red sign so that I shouldn't forget it, so I should see it, and then it started talking anyway. It's great with a CDF suggestion, because I really need to practice, and this is where what I really should do, because, you know, studying stuff, that's great, but using it is when you actually learn. I have to switch ears because I showered and I still wet in my ears. So it feels funny after a bit when you have water behind them. So now you can see the Kali one, right? So let's log in with the wonderful name of Kali and a kind of secret password, actually. I don't know how I could remember those random letters, but I typed it in enough times and then you just remember it, you know. It's more of the position on the keyboard, so if I had an English keyboard now, I wouldn't be able to type the password. Yeah, I would, but you know what I mean. So, that was kind of doing stuff. And the only thing that remembers here is Firefox. Maybe I should just remove this. Oh, this is just my website. If anyone knows CSS and want to help me to make this more flexible to different layouts, because it only works like this, and as you can see, it's not finished. Now this is only CSS and HTML, so it's kind of supposed to be safe. But these I think we can remove. This is from the upload roles one. Upload roles. Let's just close these. And there we have the Java one. And Hogwarts Castle. Let's close that too. And let's burp this one. Burp. And for someone who doesn't know this stuff, Burp is a program that when you send a request here to go to a website, this program, I have just 2 versions here, because I wanted to try the latest version if something was different there. And this is installed in this operating system, Linux operating system, automatically. So what this does is that it can read this and catch what you send and what you receive back. So it's very useful if you're trying to find errors in a website. Because we have music people in stream. So let's make hackers of everybody. Everybody's a hacker at the end of the year. Maybe we should change the stream title, right? So let's do that first. We're not doing Python course or setting up label printer. We are doing, let's say, learning hacking at tryhackme.com. There. And I spelled learning wrong. Learning it became. Learning. There. So let's just copy that. And why do we have a separate title and go live notification? I still don't know. So I updated it. So there we go. It's actually accurate now. In this burp program, we have this proxy, and if we click this button, we can catch whatever we sent from Firefox. So that's great. But we don't have to do that right now. But when this program is open, since we set this option here, it will be sent through burp, everything that we type, so we can look at it later. So first of all, I usually start stuff in my first one and have my VPN on that one. Let's put the VPN on number 3 then. This is just the way Linux works for non-Linux people, that you can have different desktops, so you can separate stuff like that. So this is THM, right? I'm just typing my password again. So now we're connected to the TryHackMe site, so we can access their stuff. And let's start this machine, because it usually takes some time. And there's a YouTube here too. Interesting. Should we click this?
Nice. I just use an alias for the OpenVPN. VPN tongue.
Oh, okay. Okay. I have 2 different, or I have more even, those for other VPNs, but it's kind of easy way to do it. Let's go to the number 4 one. And we also want a terminal. Now you can't see what I'm doing because I'm on the wrong screen. I was showing you that this is finished. And we're going back here, and I started a terminal by clicking here. So we have that up. We'll see what we have on this one now. So this is
Hit me.
:D.
no, so this is from the movie. Kinda. Is it? I don't know.
It is tongue.
You said 95, yeah. Oh, I have to rewatch this one. Oh, I'm so curious to watch
Very
the whole
underrated
movie now.
cyberpunk tongue.
Oh, I need to watch that one.
Dolph Lundgren is there to BTW smile smile.
Okay, okay. So really like a classic thing there. I'll have to do it. I'll have to rewatch it, definitely. You need one thing, so hurry up. Okay. I do everything in the right order. I don't start with doing this and then do that and then do that. like upside down. No, never. Answer the questions. Okay, could we answer that question? We did. So this is kind of like an tutorial one. Nice. Let's do this. So how many open ports? This is like the a good thing. So let's go back to this machine, but first, actually, I would like to make notes on this because it's good to have notes, you know. So the bad side of trying to make this full screen is that I couldn't do this easily. Sorry, I just have obsidian problems. So it's on
Notes
the
are
right
the most
screen.
important thing to get out of these boxes. Smile, smile.
I can't move this window. What if I click escape? Can I click anything? Did I manage to click? Yeah, I clicked F11 on this one, and that's why. And this actually has the size because I used it at the same time as I was doing the Try Hack Me AOC Advent of Cyber. Yeah, there. So let's. And I have lots of buckets there that I haven't finished, and it's mostly because some are finished. Because of Gar's Discord ones. So I kind of started, and then he went very speedy and was, oh, I have to look at this. But I'm planning to finish them all sometime. So let's make a new folder here to have organized notes, and then we're going to type the name of the machine. I think I may have it now. I had that thing. So let's see. The name was Mnemonic, but if I don't have to type it, that's nice. So I'm copying it from chat again. And let's... F2 didn't work. There. So now we have this, and I usually make notes, and we're going to do nmap here. Or we can do like 0 is just information, because we will have like an IP address and stuff. And then let's make a note that's 1, and this will be like nmap, because we need some information. Because we want to answer this question, right? How many ports are open? And then we know we have only 10 alternatives, and it won't be 0, right? So, if we wanted to answer the question without knowing it, we could. So there, and we have nmap information, and then we're going to go to the right screen. Maybe I thought about this last stream. I should set up again the voice command so that I can just say right screen, left screen, because it is a lot of toggling back and forth, and it's starting to get annoying to click my buttons all the time. Maybe I should put them at the lower bit so I can quickly switch. Anyway, so let's first we need the actual IP. So I'm sorry, but I'm switching back again to the left screen, and we're going to copy this IP, because without the IP we would have a much harder time doing this. And let's get this into this information. We have the IP of the machine there. Trying to be organized. I'm trying here, people. So if I start typing nmap here, we'll get up what I used last time, and then we can paste this IP that we got, and we'll see what we get. And it should have started I was messing around a lot, so we should have We'll start it wax here. So we have ports 21 and 80, and that's 2. So nothing else. 2, and also this is just from the first 1,000 ports. We could let's do a full one too. So instead of this, let's also add -p dash. Oh my god. Let's
The most
blame
common
the
ports to be
morning.
exact.
Yeah, the most common ports, exactly. So this will do all ports, and that's
Not the
a
first
lot.
1K by Odra, but by popularity tongue.
Yeah. So it's the most common ports. So it won't do ports just from number 1 to 1,000. So this might take a while. So while this does its thing, we can see if we actually have all by answering the question and seeing if we get the right answer, right? Because if this is 2, then there will be no others. No, it's incorrect. And we also have, I can see here, we also have 1,337. So it's 3. So if we only had done the first 1,000 most popular parts, then we wouldn't have found the right answer, and we would have known that we would have to search for more if we were not already doing that. So what is the SSH port number? So let me switch back so you can see that we have FTP on port 21. On port 80 we have HTTP, which is normal web, and people probably know what FTP is. And on this port 1337, how many times will I say this today? I don't know. We have SSH, and this is to connect remotely to a machine. So that's very interesting. But let's move back to this screen. Let's first, before I do this, let me mark this and copy this, and we can paste it in our notes. That's nice. So left screen, and let's type this first, 1337, and we have that answer. And this is interesting. What is the name of the secret file? We have a hint there. Maybe we have too many hints there, do we? Secret file. Let's read that bit more later. Let's make the notes first here. So this could be good to have saved. So by the way, first I'm making this like in this program. If you do these characters, then you can set what format to use, and this is a shell. Then you get a bit nicer coloring, and all the characters are visible. That's kind of nice. Because if you just type this, have a backslash in there, and make new line, then you can't see this escape character. You have to make it double. If you want to see it, then you have to make 2 of them, like that. So that's why these are nice. And Obsidian is very nice too. At first I was like, oh my god, how can I format things as I want? But it's okay. I would like to know if you can make color
Yeah, the
text
problem
in
with
Obsidian,
SH is the
Oh.
quotes tongue.
Neocorp64 says, what is your notes software, please?
Yeah, this is Obsidian, and Obsidian is free, but if you want to make a backup of it, you can pay them also to synchronize and stuff, but I just use
Okay, thanks.
GitHub.
Generalissimo69 says,
I usually just remove the quote like in the word doesn't here. D.
Yeah,
Quote
yeah.
mark,
What
I mean.
what I usually do is change to another kind of quote that doesn't. Let's see if it is like this. No, it's just this. I think. There. No. So I just change this kind of quote or kind of character. And then you get the correct one. I do that too. But now I was thinking,
Nice.
I should do this quickly. So, especially they are usually in graphic things when they have typographic texts, and they become kind of. Also, the lines go funny sometimes. At least we can see all the information, and maybe we can even see it easier here, because some of the coloring we can see the ports are purple, and yeah. It's funny how the formatting here is different, but maybe SSH, that it knows it's a command, so that's why it colors it yellow. Let's just read what it says. We also know what program is running, because we have this, when we use these switches here, we get some more information. And we can see that the HTTP also has no HTTP robots.txt. We can't read it. So I guess there's no reason to check robots.txt to read it, right? And we can see that this is this server running on... and it seems to be an Ubuntu machine. Let's see. Is there anything more on that? Well, it says Ubuntu here in several places. Here. Ubuntu Linux. Also on the... Oh my, something itches on my thumb. And then on SSH we have this, which doesn't give us any information really that I know of. If anyone knows if the host key could give us some kind of information, I don't think so. It's service information here, OS, Linux, and here it doesn't say Ubuntu though. So I don't think there's anything more we can get from this.
It's just telling you the exchange algorithm. Smile, smile.
Yeah. I didn't know what, but it was this you answered, right? So what I thought was that these are what you save when you're connecting, right? That these are approved by your system. But maybe that's not it. Please teach me. That's why I'm here. To learn. Yeah, so this is the Nmap one. I think we have all the information. I will probably look at the web page first to see what's there, and then we'll try the FTP, and we'll hopefully get some credentials that we can log in with SSH later. So let's make a new note, and I'm calling this one too. And let's just type web. We'll see if we find something on the web. Because if we go to our browser with this web page, and I'm clicking on the wrong box. I didn't want Firefox on this one. I wanted on the Kali one. So if you type the IP here, and let's make sure I have that, because I copied other stuff, So I'm going to actually, we want HTTP, and we get a nice test. So let's look at the source for this, and it's just H1 test. That's kind of cute. So actually my first thought is to do GoBuster on this to see if we can find any other pages here, but we can also just try this robots.txt, though we'll see. Let's switch back to my notes on the other side. It said robots.txt disallowed, but we'll see if we just type here. I never can remember if it's robot or robots, so that's why I'm looking actually txt. Should I
Robots,
remember
smile,
now?
smile.
It's robots with an S. So okay, we have actually. Okay, so this was actually the information that we got. There was information here, so
Because
we not
Google engine
allowed
has
to
no
go to
monopoly on the
webmaster.
search engines. Kinda.
Yeah. So the reason this file exists is to tell search engines, don't go here. This way it's there. So from this, also the root. Well, okay, don't do anything here. So let's just do this instead and see what happens. That's very much very informational. Okay, so I don't think this is the way we're supposed to find stuff. Though I can show you for the people who never seen this, that if we now look in the HTTP history here, we can see what it actually did. And that we can see that the webmasters one we got here a 301 moved permanently to. Okay, so it's just when we use this name, we go to this one, right? So it's just adding the slash. And it doesn't find any icon for this site. And we got this message here. So if we would want to send more stuff to this site, we could just right click right here and send it to other parts of this program, which we will probably do later, I assume. So let's open another tab here, because I kind of want to see that still. If it scrolls up forever, you know, it disappears.
Mitchsec says. Try to fuzz that endpoint maybe?
Yeah, I was going for GoBuster now. And if you have, what's your favorite
Generalissimo69
tool
says.
to fuzz stuff?
Well, you did mention GoBuster smile
Yeah.
smile.
Yeah, that's the plan. But what are your suggestions? Do you like? Is this your favorite one? Because if I go back to my notes here, I kind of have. Let's see, web. No, network exploration. But this
Favorite
is
is
kind of
GoBuster
web,
indeed,
right?
but at
It's
work
GoBuster.
Foxbuster is dominating.
Yeah, and I've tried this. However we pronounce it, Fuff. It's kind of funny name. I tried this one too, and it's recursive by default, right? And that's kind of nice. So maybe I should learn how to be recursive
Right.
with
Four does
GoBuster.
Mitchsec says. Whatever works for you. It's just preference, I would say.
Yeah, but I want to find what's most stable, fast, I guess, and also the recursive thing is kind of nice. That is automatically recursive. So how do I make GoBuster recursive? I don't know that. I have to learn. So if we go to my GoBuster one, I don't have much notes on this. But I have the commands in my...
GoBuster is faster than Foxbuster, but
It
not by a
is?
lot.
Okay, so GoBuster is actually faster. I think I started with this because it was in
Puf is
Hack
probably
Me
the
Room,
fastest
actually.
shooter in town.
It is? Okay. I guess I should know them all, but then also know what is like best for different situations. I have to click again to be able to type. So I know that this part dir is for directories, and this is apparently the last thing I did, and I like not to have to type the wordless name again. Also, your suggestions on wordless, which wordless is the best. And let's remove this. Maybe we haven't got any names from it, right? Let's go back to the nmap one See, we didn't get any names from this. It doesn't have any name. No. Because that other one, that I got to name it once. So, I'm going to go back and copy the...
Depends on the web server, but usually medium and big are the best.
Okay, so you're going with the list that I have. Because some people use totally different things. And I want to know all of it.
Yep.
I want all the information. So this was kind of this search.
Mitch Sack says, for CTFs they are just fine.
Yeah, but if it's real world, then you need bigger stuff, of course. Because they want to make it easy for us and not have to spend 2 days trying to find the right thing, right? I'm just checking what I have in my notes here. I was going for the IP, but that's easier to get from the Try Hack Me page. And I should learn this IP. I should remember it by now. So let's type it instead. 10.10.183.107. There. I will, if I just copy paste, I will not remember the IP either. Not that I need to learn it, but you know. Do you usually add X at the start of the first one? Like like TXT or anything? Or PHP? Whatever. Or should I just do a normal one first?
Usually we do smile.
So usually do X at the start. So what do you suggest? Because I realized when I tried trying to add everything here that it went so slow. So it was, if I type too many extensions, it will take forever. Because it's one try for every, and it, multiplies.
Mitch Sack says, add /webmasters to the URL. Should be great start point to explore.
That's the cheating.
Generalisimo69 says,
we did get the suggestion to go there, I know, but I kind of want to do the normal one
Not
first.
Not cheating if you got it from Robot's tongue.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's cheating when I get it from you. As a reminder. Okay, so since I do have a time limitation, and time passes, and I have to check on my kids in a bit too, though I'll get back in quickly, maybe we should do it. Because I expect that when we do this, we will find that again too. And maybe we won't find more stuff. Let's just quickly do this. It'll probably be quite fast. It found webmasters, as I guessed. And we can actually start typing the next command. And you can give me your tips on those X ones. Extensions to add to the search for people who know even less than me. So let's do again. Go Buster. And now, right, this is kind of boring that you don't get the IP that you just typed. My brain kind of says an IP now, but I don't know if it's correct. So, sorry, switching wrong place. I would have switched the 8 and the 3 if I would just type this. 10
text JPG ZipP.
Translated from Finnish.
Okay. Oh, ZipP. I'm curious now. Was that an emote or was it a part of the command? I guess it was your emote, right? Because you use it all the time.
Spanish.
I'm like, what? Is this something new? You never know. So now we do to this command. It searches this. It uses this list of different words to try to find directories that exist on the server. And now we're adding to search for files too with these names, but with this extension. So if we had 1,000,000 extensions, it takes a lot of time. So JPG and zip. Okay, zip. I never tried zip. Interesting. I hope that's not just this box. We need to find a zip file. Hidden file. So we're looking for a secret file, it says. You know? Are you helping me? So I like help, but the point is to learn, and learn you do mostly by trying.
D.
So, let's go back to the notes. Maybe I should add like zip here too. I guess I don't look at these. I look at my used commands instead. I should add everything there. When you have the least notes on the thing you use the most, then at least you're starting to learn it, right? So let's minimize this so we don't have stuff all over the place. So we're actually on the next step here, which is 3 go buster. And then I'm going to paste the output here so I can remember. And here I guess we got robots and .txt, and we can add that. So if we go to the virtual machine and we go to the web page, and we don't have it still here, but we have it here. So I'll just copy this. And sorry for not showing you, but I just went to the web page there. So this command we're just typing, and I assume this will be finished, right? So it found also a server status, which is 403, and we don't, well, this is 301, and it redirected as we saw before. And this is kind of also, I should probably have that it follows redirects in this, and I think I explored how to do that last time, but I don't remember. Because that's kind of nice to actually see where it goes, not just that it does redirect. But I would prefer if it did both. If it could do both, that would be nice. So you see the redirect, and then you see what happened with that one. And what pops up in my mind now is to make my own tool so that I can customize it exactly how I want it. And then the problem is not to derail into doing that, right? So Go Buster, the first output we have is this. And let's delete that. And sh this so we get nicer coloring. I like the colors. And then we will have another one, so I'm preparing for that. Let's do sh already, and then go back to this and run the other command. And here we're also looking for txt, and right, first let's do what people suggested and do webmasters. So we know that this directory is kind of the only place where to look, and I wouldn't know that that was the only place to look if I had not done the first step. So I don't want to skip anything, even though it might take some time. But this list is not that long, right? So let's do this one at the same time. We'll see what happens. Also, I'm actually going to add the path here. And I would like still to know how to do this recursively, because if it had gone into the directory automatically, I wouldn't have had to do this. No. So this is a learning opportunity, and I'm taking it. How do I do this? Let's we have this thing that we want to run, but I want to run this recursively. I don't want to break this line, so I'm opening another tab and doing GoBuster help. And
GoBuster doesn't have this option, tongue.
There's no option to recursively do it.
As far as I know.
Yeah. We can start. This is just a short help information. So, right, we probably need to do dir to get the right help. So, I'm not reading anymore. I'm going GoBuster. Oh, well. Dir help. And I was actually looking for proxy here, and I've skipped the P because of case sensitivity. So now we have more information. After this, I will know if it can do it or not. Right? If it can't do it, I will know it kind of certainly. I'm just reading these. Yeah, this is a proxy thing. I did proxy GoBuster through Burp. That's what I did. And it worked great. It just took forever. But I got all the information into Burp. That's kind of nice. But at, 50... I think I got lots of thousands, of lots of information. Maybe the memory would have just run out if I let it kept it going there. So maybe zoom in on what you want before. But it's nice to learn things, even if they're not what you're going to use in the future. I should read now, not talk infinitely. So, these are the global flags. They're the same. Okay, so this is if you want a file. And this is not to get information. Don't print the banner and other stuff, okay? That might actually be nice. And I'm using this one. Verbose can be nice, but we'll get a million errors. So we'll get all of the not working ones, and that will hide what we were looking for, I guess. So not the place to use it. I can't find anything either on recursive. Any suggestions? Is it just it can't do it? We have follow redirects there. So R we can do. And that's what I found last time. Or well, maybe it's not last time anymore. I should actually add this right now to my help, because I'm adding these help information. And we could also try man, of course, but I kind of don't like man. It's just too much information most of the time. If you want lots of information, that could be nice. So let's add this to my actual GoBuster. Here. So I'm doing like this. I usually do something like this with help. What did I do? Why is this tiny? That's interesting.
Hi.
Hi. Welcome in. Buddy the Hunter. Welcome in. So I'm just pasting the help for GoBuster because I'm trying to see if it can do recursive. And for some reason, because this is breaking the let's do this, and we will hopefully be able to do this. What did I do wrong? Let's just delete this and start over. If I do these, I get, this is the header and this is the help, and now it worked. So why it didn't work last time? That's a good question. So now I can minimize this and I can put my common commands.
Are you hacking the mainframe?
Yeah, of course. No, but we're doing a try hack me mnemonic. Is a name? So this one. But mainly I'm trying to learn stuff. So my main goal is not it's to learn simply. So we'll see how far I get, and instead of trying to hurry and get finished with this, I added help to my GoBuster list there. But so far we have we did Nmap, we found that we have SSH here, and we have 21 and 80, and then we tried the web, we found this webmasters, nothing more, and there's nothing on the pages, and then we're doing more GoBuster, so we're
How
going
did
to
you
add
learn all
more
this
stuff
stuff?
here. Well, let's say streams on Twitch and try hack me is good. So YouTube. I actually first I just started watching different things, and I don't know much. I'm just a beginner. I'm a noob. But I noticed that when I was just going for random information on YouTube or the web, then it was like kind of split up. So then I started doing try hack me, just learning stuff. So that was kind of good. But then I think I moved to watching more people actually doing boxes and things on Twitch. So you have lots of people. You're probably following them all, but you have Alhasred and Gar, and there's lots of people. I was just downloading one. Let's see if it's finished.
Generalism
Right,
of
this is on the right
69
screen.
says.
So this was
Not enough streamers and ho.
Christine.
It's a small community.
Yeah, maybe not enough, but it's enough to learn a lot. Because if you see someone do things, then you can, you get more hints on what you can do and other new thoughts, how to do things instead of just. And I know lots of people, and what I should be doing too is to do more boxes like this. This is really the way to learn, especially since I have an IT background and a programming background. I can kind of connect the dots from my old information, and that's probably the quickest way to learn. And I got that tip from the start, but I felt like I need a bit of a more base to stand on than this try hack me.
Did you go college for this? It's kinda cool, like the movies like Rihanna hacked the museum in Ocean's 8.
I'm sorry, I don't know about the movie thing, but I have not studied anything officially. Even I worked as an IT specialist and didn't study for that either.
Generalism
So
of 69 says.
Rihanna is a lead hacker.
I have no clue what you're talking about. Anyway, so I actually downloaded a Twitch thing here that I'm going to watch later. So she's very good with the forensic thing. She works with that, so it's kind of cool when you have someone who's a real pro on things, showing you how to do things. And that's what the Twitch streamers do. I'm just a noob trying to learn, but lots of people actually work with the things and do them daily and learn new stuff. And like El has read, he's a red teamer and does physical penetration tests and things. And to hear about these things, that's kind of cool, and learn like new stuff that's actually current and not like I imagine in a college you wouldn't have like the there's usually a book, you know, that's like kind of a few
Booty
years
Hunter
old.
says, I am 15, should I start learning hacking now or is it illegal?
You should definitely start with Try Hack Me, and it's free. Well, let me show you. Let's look at this site.
69 says,
FBI, open up, Kappa.
Yes, I should get one of those, right? You can have a funny redeem on the stream, that something like that. So this is let's go to learn. If you go to this, now I'm actually paying. It's not much though. I think it's like, is it $5 a month? So it's not as most people should be able, but do the free stuff first. There's lots of YouTube videos and YouTube series too, but I think that's usually very slow. But that's what I think. So there are learning paths. Is there actually just clicking learning paths? Will that be better? Is this the way it looks now? I think this is probably it. So if you click this learn one and do learn here, or maybe just do this one. No, I get to my dashboard. I'm looking for another view, but they may have changed it. So here you can see, you can start with this introduction to cybersecurity.
Yeah,
and
they've
then you
changed
can
the
do,
UI. Now the tags
Yeah.
of the rooms don't show up, but I found two says to bypass it, smile, smile.
Okay, that's nice.
Ways.
Yeah. When the TTS, you actually don't even hear the one letter sometimes being off. So anyway, start with this. Go to this web page. If you just go to Try Hack Me, click Learn, and then you go do the introduction to cybersecurity, and then you do pre-security, and then there's lots of different paths you can continue. I haven't finished the, where is it? This used to be easier to overview. Yeah, complete beginner. Then you do the complete beginner, and it's maybe not the best one to start with actually, because complete beginner, I'm still when I click this dashboard,
Red teaming
you can
is the
see
best
I'm
path.
still doing the upload vulnerabilities. That's because I really want to know everything about them. I'm not pleased with just, doing the questions. I want to really learn, really take notes
With a
on
nice
everything,
challenge
and
at
really,
the end called Red Team
and
Capstone
I didn't
Challenge,
spend
which
enough
is an
time on
AD
that.
with
So
14 hosts,
I'm
smile,
going to
smile.
finish this too. I'll probably do it on stream, we'll see. But the first one, rooms, let's go to this learning path. And can't I see their view path? So here you can see all the bits. You start with this introduction.
Fixerbot
Then you get to
says,
start
New
Linux
follower Twitch.
fundamentals, and you do networks.
New follower Booty Hunter. Less than 3.
Fundamentals, and this exploitation basics, and web hacking fundamentals, and that's where I'm at. Then you have cryptography, you have Windows exploitation basics. So if you go through these, you get lots of information. And I know that some of these are not free and some are free. But if you join this path, then you will see what you can do and not. And if you really like it, then you can pay $5 a month or something like that. So, yeah, and you can set a schedule, apparently. And you can also, you get these kind of like I said,
can I start in an iPad? I don't have a laptop. My mom won't get
that
me
could
one.
be kind of cool if you're 15, I imagine. I'm just scrolling up in the text of chat. Yeah, you're 15, so I didn't say the wrong age. That could be annoying at that age, I know. I've got a soon 14-year-old and a 16-year-old, so this will be a great start. And on YouTube you can find lots of things too. So let's go back to this one and actually try to answer the question this time. Should we? We're looking for a secret file. do you think our scans? Did I even start the scan? That's the question.
You are such a
And
slay
my
mom.
priority, as you might notice, is to answer questions. And I think you learn more by teaching others than by just messing about
Generalissimo
with stuff.
69
That's the
says.
confirmation of learning.
You got a new deer
You
in your
can
latest
tell
Gobuster
someone
scan.
about
Smile,
something.
smile.
It's just about how to get started. Right. In the directory webmasters, we have now found that we have an app admin and a backup one. So this is where I would really like GoBuster to be recursive, and since it's not, maybe this is not a tool that I would want to use. At least let's copy this.
In this iteration, use extension smile, smile.
And let's get it into the notes, because I want to
In the next
update
one,
the
I mean.
notes, and it's kind of annoying when you haven't done this. Let's see. Yeah, we got the latest. We're going to make a new one, so I know this already. We have to, of course, continue doing the recursiveness manually. So let's do this time with admin. And I think that if you learn something and really dig into stuff and explore and read into files, let's switch over to the one where I was actually going to do this. I was looking for recursiveness. I didn't find it, so let's not look more into that now, because I want to do something, get something done. Let's look into this directory that we just did, just directories, and we don't have to do double webmasters. There. So we'll see how long this takes. This is the same directory that we just did here, but now we have the added X for TXT, JPG, J, and zip. And just one question: the spaces doesn't matter, right? Because I usually don't do spaces, and now I did. We'll see. White
Morning
space there
ready
shouldn't
2
matter,
hours
I
in.
don't think.
D Christie
If
170
it does,
GG
that's a bad
Christie
program.
170 UU.
And this is a common tool.
Generalissimo 69 says.
They don't matter indeed.
Actually watching the numbers. Well, 10% already. That's okay, right? Take the opportunity. Right, I'll actually go check on my kid. I go check on my kids while that's running. Maybe the 60-year-old woke up.
Fixerbot says.
New follower Mijksek. Less than 3.
Mitch Sack says. Gotta be able to have fun solving the box, smile smile.
There, how was my timing? Is it done? No. I actually went and got some yogurt too for my kid. So, we have no new information yet. Well, let's actually start fixing a command to scan more.
Generalissimo 69 says.
Let's see here.
Next iteration, then smile.
Going to scan admin, right? But this time we want to include the X. We have TXT, JPEG, and zip. So let's do that. We added admin. And let's do X, TXT, JPG, zip. There. And if anyone has any suggestions for another one. I'm just getting messages. Oh my. I don't think I have Discord up on my computer. Then my phone starts beeping. And I have to restart it every time Discord starts like this. I just have to check. It's my kid calling, I'm sure. So, anyone else having extreme problems with Discord? Did it actually stop? That would be amazing. I don't think I've ever waited that long, maybe. Let's see here. There. It actually got quiet. So we finished typing this command. So let's see if the other one finished. It's at 97%. What timing? Of course we could have used the time for something else. So anyway, it's easy to wait for this to finish. So we found 2 directories, no files. So let's, for this one, do the backups. Backup. And that's, I would think that the file we're looking for is more in backups than in admin, but I'm also thinking we have an FTP. We have not looked at that, but I think that the nmap options I did would have told me if that's anonymous okay on that one. So
Generalissimo
I should
69
really
says.
read up on
Nmap would have told you, yeah,
options
SC.
too. Because I don't think I know enough about that. So, but for the getting started,
But it's always good to check manually just in case. Not this case,
to
D.
see what are the common commands. Just look at a stream, someone doing something, and check out those commands. That's one way to start. So did I type everything? And I think I'll start that one before the admin one. These should be kind of identical. I'm thinking about the recursion thing. That if I started this one and it had recursion, then it would have been finished long ago. is the TTS not talking, people? It's not HTML PHP, yeah. So the TTS, I'm not hearing the TTS apparently, cause... Or did I just miss this because I was too far away? Maybe my Bluetooth disconnected. That's possible. Could someone just type something, see if I can hear the TTS now? So, let's see, what screen are we watching? We're watching this one. So this is Security Live's TTS.
Arduku says. Complexion. Translated from Swedish.
I didn't hear that. So let's stop TTS and start it again. Maybe my headphones disconnected and connected and something went funny.
Connected to channel fix at 42. Generalissimo 69 says.
It's on your end.
Let's say bye to this one. And I noticed the other one was not actually charging.
Gaming bot for the struggle bus is real says.
So
I would also add HTML and
TTS,
PHP to your extension search in Godbuster.
Now these should be disconnected. They should not be connected to the computer. But they're still here. Let's try. No, that's definitely wrong. So, let's put these on charge in here. Let's get USB. It's charging. Let's switch. If I do actual speakers here, I will hear, but you will get an echo on the TTS, and that doesn't, I'm trying to avoid that. I have these others. Let's try these instead. I think I had some funny problems with these, though. I've had problems with my audio and with Windows being funny. So these are the Mobec ones. And these are not, so I can't hear things, so that's kind of nice. Let's try these. Maybe it's just Windows being Windows. And now we have stereo. And I've turned off this audio, which is kind of sad, because... Oh, let's see. Well, the TTS works. It's just me not hearing it. I'll actually have to read chat. So let's go back here and...
Generalissimo 69 says.
I can hear you.
Test. Testing
Can
probe.
you also hear?
Translated from Hebrew.
Smile.
Oh, cool. Oh. So...
Yes, we can.
I'm scrolling up. Great. That's wonderful. I just have to read manually now what you typed. And I restarted TTS, I can't even read there.
Gaming
so
bot
I'm
for the struggle
scrolling
bus
in
is
my
real
OBS.
says. Hack the planet.
Let's see now.
Generalissimo 69
yeah, and then what
says.
should have told me?
Greetings from Israel indeed, smile.
Yeah. It's so cool with Twitch. You can have people from all countries, and with this TTS, you can even have people talk in different languages, and you can still understand. And if you go into his webpage to a certain place, you can actually have it read in whatever language you want. But I assume everybody listening now can understand English. But if you didn't, I had a workaround for that even. So. The SC should find. NWeb would have told me about the FTP. So I would have seen here that it says anonymous is allowed. I'm quite sure that, and I got it confirmed. Thank you. But it's always good to check manually just in case. Not this case, because you're giving me hints, because you did this machine yesterday. Thanks. You don't want to go down the rabbit hole on stream if you can avoid it, right? Not that exactly that wouldn't have taken much time.
Right, D.
The TTS is fine, it's on your end. Yeah, great. And now this is solved, so I can actually both hear stuff here, because these headphones work with that. The other ones, they are these, silicone things in your ears, and I don't
Gaming
like
Golfer
not
the
hearing
Struggle Bus
around
is
me.
real says. Oh robots file smile smile.
Yeah. So where am I at now? Yeah, the robots. We checked it. We found this webmaster. Now we're doing lots of GoBuzzer here. We'll see if I want to copy them all into the slug. My notes. Oh right, you're not seeing that even there. So we did this. We did nmap. We checked the robots.txt, and the other pages were nothing. And well, we're doing GoBuzzer. So let's go back to the right screen, and I'll just finish checking if I missed anything. And when the TTS didn't hear the TTS. Next time I will leave the earplug on my desk so that I can actually, I won't hear it, but I think it's when I go into my 16-year-old's room. That's like at the other end of the house. It's a bit far, though I have an antenna up here with the Bluetooth, so it usually works. Maybe it was just once thing. Let's continue.
Generalissimo 69 says.
No cure for cancer was announced by TTS Kappa.
What? What? Oh, whatever.
You missed nothing, I mean, D.
Okay.
Haha.
Okay.
Translated from Tagalog.
It was nothing that important. But still, I wanted to know if I missed something. I usually, if I have earplugs in my ears and I leave, I can still hear you. And I've been thinking maybe I should even activate the mic in these, because they have a tiny bad mic, so that if I leave and help my kid with something, I can still, say, I will be there soon. Sorry for it taking so long. I'm sorry. I kind of feel like saying that, but I don't have the mic with me. But maybe they wouldn't appreciate being recorded.
Translated from Dutch.
So let's continue. We were here and we started this.
What?
And
D.
we didn't get anything there. What? No, but I feel bad when I'm streaming and I have to go and help my kids. Kids priority one, of course, but then I'm just like gone for. I remember yesterday I was streaming and I went away for a bit, and then I had
Fixerbot
half the
says.
number of viewers
follower
afterwards. So I feel it.
follower,
I
Igloo
feel.
Dorsey. Less
I
than
know
3.
you feel it. Welcome in, Egladarcy. Egladarcy. Well, we'll see. Is that correct? Egladarcy? We'll see if I... You can always put a name in the TTS too. The command will pop up with where you can set your TTS information. So... let's look at this. This is Webmaster's Backups. And I did spell it right. Better
Igloo
check.
Dorsey says.
And we didn't find anything, though we had these with spaces. So please, chat, tell me it's okay to have spaces, right? I didn't miss something there, so it's not looking for space zip in the file name, because that wouldn't work very well. And now I did the usual way, type them for the admin directory. So we'll see.
Generalissimo 69 says.
Maybe too many requests actually.
Too many requests.
Backups
You
theory
think
is the way to go, amused.
Yeah, so I might
Or maybe
have...
spaces do matter? I wonder.
Yeah, we'll see. If we do this now, no other changes, but we just did run one. So maybe we should... let's cancel this and run this one again with no spaces. I'm quite curious now to see. Unfortunately, this is not this quick.
Yeah, this is the least fun part of the box tongue.
Yeah. Just waiting for information. But we can chat meanwhile, like, what? Teach me something. Tell me something about this. Like, not about this box, but just generally. What's good to know? Or what should I look into? And we found already a zip file. Meaning, the programmer of GoBuster does not remove white space in the extension search, meaning that's really a bug, I feel.
Good
what
to
do you
know.
think? I don't think it was that busy. I've never had problems, but I never put spaces there. Very good to know, yeah. So, we learned something together. We also have a file to check out. So we have a path and the question. Since this is not finished, I won't put the stuff in the notes yet. But we have a file name here. So we have backup .zip. I had to check. Backup.zip or backups.zip. So then we of course going to look into that. I assume there are no spoilers if I click here, right? They're just hints. Well, FTP. Now we kind of know that we will find FTP credentials in the zip file. That's kind of a spoiler, right? But this is I like this kind of thing though, because I'm a noob.
D.
And getting some hints is kind of nice though. Though I would have looked in the zip file, even if I didn't have that hint. So it's not like let's just simply go to our browser. We have webmasters backups, and since I'm lazy, I think even I can click this. Can I click this? I can right click and no. Click again, wait, let it actually happen something? No? Whatever. I think maybe I have to select it anyway. You see this underline? It usually has like well, do you want to open this one? We want to anyway. So let's paste the path and then we know the name. Was it zip? Yeah, it has to be since we found that file. Oh well, it didn't type. I did type zip. So backups.zip. And we have the file downloaded. Let's go to this directory, though. Why? I don't do that right in Linux. We want to go the command way. So let's add another tab here and let's go to our, I think it's downloads. And let's look what's in here. Lots of stuff. We should have the backup here. Maybe I should like make directories for these, so it's not so much. Here it is. Backups.zip.
What a
I'm
mess
thinking
tongue.
we should move it somewhere. Yeah, what a mess. Oh, yeah, you did a redeem. Great job. Great job. Did I miss switching screens? Yeah, this is a mess. I'm thinking maybe we should make directories. Few times I have made directories, but still, when you download files like this, I could use a graphical interface also to move the file, of course. I don't know if that would be quicker, but maybe. So we know the path of this file, so I'm going back. That's kind of annoying things though. One thing that annoys me in Windows, you can do cd ... without a space, and that's like an alias, I guess, for cd space ... Of course I could add it, but it wouldn't work. If I get used to using that, it wouldn't work still on another box. So no use in doing that. Do I dare to ls this directory? You can see how messy it is, but I do have a THM there. So let's.
Well,
see.
Windows has other problems with spaces. Smile.
Yeah, of course. Everything, but I wouldn't call it Windows. I would call it like Command DOS, whatever. And of course it's different. I'm not sure in PowerShell how it handles cd no space ... So let's make a directory and let's call it. I'm cheating, looking at the screen here.
PowerShell is the same as SMD tongue.
Well, no, actually, it's. I was there when they made PowerShell. I was. They had lots of,
I mean, how it
they
handles
streamed
CD.
a lot, actually. Yeah, okay, it's the same. It does it both ways. Okay, good. Cause they really tried to make the perfect thing. And they tried so hard and make commands that were easy to remember and use. And then we have this type a million characters thing problem. So it's kind of sad, really. But I guess they don't feel that way. I don't think I have another directory starting MN. I assume, well, we have actually 2 hours left until I have to make lunch for the kids, and then I'm driving one of them to school. Yeah, we should. We'll see how far we get.
2 hours should be enough. Smile.
Yeah, it should be enough. It depends on how much they call me and want stuff before that. My 16-year-old with autism, he says he doesn't feel hunger, but he knows he needs to eat. So he usually says just when he's finished eating, I want more food. So we'll see what happens. And he can't make it himself. But usually just heating some pancakes in the microwave is kind of quick. Where was I? I was going to copy the file.
Curious Homer
We're
says,
in the directory, so
I
let's.
wouldn't say that PW is the same as CMD. It has the scripting options much more mature, and you can either whole create / import third-party modules. Smile. Generalissimo 69 says,
I was talking in the context of how it handles CD command, not in general.
Yeah, but then you can do scripting in CMD too, but it's, let's see. I don't know if I would say PowerShell is less complicated, but in CMD you would need more external commands. So let's. I was just going to move this file. So move. Yeah, it's kind of fun where you can see what you did sometime. Last time you used move. But this is probably not the last time. So I'm going to go for. Let's go. Trying to get the right key here. There. Swedish keyboard. It's not obvious. And then we do downloads. I think I'm worse at typing when I stream. Is that possible? So backups .zip and we want it here, and let's see if we got it. And I think we can just unzip this, and we'll see. Oh, that's interesting. It wants a password.
Not so fast, Kappa.
um, not in general. Okay. I was too quick. I was trying to unzip this, and there's a no txt, and we need a password for this. So, we'll just do password.
How do we crack a zip file?
Yeah, exactly. But we needed to know that we need to do that. So let's abort that. Though it would have been funny if it was like password. But it is a bug, so it's probably. I've not done this before. That's fun, a new thing. I'm thinking, should I add something to my notes? Let's just add the one where we found the file. It's finished now. So this, I'm going to copy, and then I will remember to switch the screen, I hope. So let's go to the notes and paste this one. That there were a few between. Yeah, we found the backups directory here, so it's not. I assume that we wouldn't have found anything in the admin directory since you have done this, and I did import that one, right? Sometimes I rename the tabs and sometimes I don't. Now I kind of wish I did. Because I click them and like, oh, I'm even on this tab.
Yeah, forget HTTP smile.
Yeah, we found the file. I know. I just want to make sure that I have everything in my notes. So it's alright, I'm showing you stuff. I didn't switch the screens. I was just looking at the tabs here to make sure that I had everything I wanted. Yeah, I interrupted this one, but we had what we wanted. So let's be pleased with that and continue. So so I usually just open another tab not to lose the other stuff. So we did, and now we realized we have a zip file that we need to get into. And I think I've even done that for myself, but I don't know. Should we Google in here in Kali? We can do that. So.
Yes, we should smile.
Yeah, so zip
Fixerbot
password.
says.
New follower Twitch. New follower Amit C9 Dare. Less than
Welcome
3.
in. So I'm thinking how I should say your name. Let me see. The 9. Just
Amit
Amit.
C9
Okay.
Dare says.
Welcoming Amit. Welcoming Amit.
Generalissimo 69 says.
Amit is an Israeli name.
Oh. And if you type in chat in another language, it will translate, and I will understand you. That's kind of a great feature of this TTS. We're keep thanking Security Live for making this. So I was going to type also like, well, open will probably do it, right? Open protected. Oh, there's an online thingy. Well, I don't like online thingies, right? In case it would be secret stuff. There's lots of things there, though I kind of remember doing this, but I don't remember it well enough to just do it. I don't want to watch videos, so... do you have any suggestions on something to add to the search to get a good hit on a good... Because this is really... Where is the best place to read about this? And we don't want the online ones. And this is a Japanese page. You never know if you suddenly
crack
end up
instead
in
of open.
Japanese. Yeah. But it's the same thing when there's a password. Open password protected file. But okay. I'm trying to be nice to Google here.
Amit C9 Dare says, add any programming language. Generalissimo for 69 says,
Right. That's a nice
Add
thing.
Kali smile.
Yeah, we could add Kali too. Well, let's if we add Kali, we have something here too, a GitHub one, but I'm always a bit careful. Also, with just running people's code, on my machine, even if it's a virtual machine. So, password cracking using Kali, and this is from less than half a year. So, guide to creating zip files using Jan. Okay, NF crack zip. Let's not read all of this. I'm just scanning a bit. We need this dependency. If it doesn't work, we'll look more. Zip2 John. Do we have this tool? That's good to know.
It will work smile.
Okay. Why did it just say smile there? I know that the security lab is working on the TDS, and sometimes updates make stuff funny.
It doesn't know wink frown.
Yeah. And also, if I do that smiley, I don't mean frown, I mean like sad. So I'm a bit annoyed at how it reads it. Because I would prefer like sad.
Exactly.
Right? I'm sad it doesn't work. So we have our. Let's just actually use the fact that we can have several windows open at the same time, which I never do. And actually type this, because typing is always better if you're supposed to remember something. And that corner is always scary to drag, and maybe I will just close it and close everything. I don't want to close it. So let's have this open. And I did not mean to burp. I wanted to click there. So now we can see we're in our directory here. Let's see, if we type this, we should get a nice color on the command, right? So zip2 John. Yeah, we got it. And then we have our zip file, and let's hope we don't have to // that and can find it itself. We'll see. I always wanted to find it itself if I can. But I probably should just add it.
Amit C9 Dare says, stream can be changed stream category to software and development. Tease doggo smile.
Are we not in science and technology? We're not supposed to be in. We're not doing programming, so this is not software and development. When I do programming, then I will change it. So I think we're actually in science and technology, right? So we have several categories that are not gaming. That's very nice. I would, though, my request to Twitch would be to switch to split the software category into gaming and non-gaming, because I'm usually looking for non-gaming.
Says,
when the community wouldn't be so small, maybe we'll have our own category frown.
Yeah. But we can always request one. And also, it's kind of nice to have a bigger category, because then people that are looking for tech stuff and there's nothing that exactly fits what they're looking for, then they will go to our streams, right? Are you streaming too, by the way, Generalissimo? Are you streaming? Should I? I'm not following you, I guess. No streaming? Okay, then you have to start streaming to make the category better.
My accent is
You
awful.
can do it. Oh, but that doesn't matter. If your accent is awful, I don't know how much Swedish I sound, though, but I know I haven't the worst Swedish accent, at least.
I can't understand myself even. D.
Okay. Well, what you could do is that you could set up Security Live's translator. You could mute yourself and have the translation speak on stream and speak in your native tongue. It does go kind of funny sometimes, though, with forms, like if you say...
Doesn't work well with Hebrew. I tested.
Yeah. Oh, it didn't work? Okay, so it's bad. Google Translate is not good at Hebrew. That's sad. Yeah, you'll have to tell Google to fix that then. Well, what better way to practice English than to actually speak it?
Shame. A 5k
Right?
years old language. Have some respect. Google. Frown.
I guess it's the amount of people streaming in the language and using Google Translate and stuff from the language, I guess. Maybe...
Yeah, probably tongue.
Well, so I guess that languages that are more popular and lots of people use, they will do more of. So if everybody knows English in a country, for example, then I guess they won't do that. I know that like doing voice recognition in Windows and things like that, I don't think Swedish is really there. Not good anyway. And I'm kind of half typing a command. Everybody waiting for me, and I'm just talking about other stuff. So sorry for just... I prioritize chat before everything, you know. Well, let's use their name to give them the credit here. Sepash.txt. We will have this to send on to John, I assume. Okay.
Yes, this is a hash John can understand.
Yeah, so now we just do John on this one. Or if we want to say a word list. So let's try the default word list and see if it works. And since this is a box, I would guess it does. We'll see. And though I had some kind of... Oh, that was with a special one. They made stuff complicated. By the way, the zip to John did look in the current directory, which is nice. And then I know that. Why do I type the full name? I'm gonna just tab it. So let's do this. Thanks for all the tips, because I could have read 10 web
The
pages,
convention
you
in
know?
CTFs is the rock your word list smile.
Yeah. Okay, so rock you is... I wonder if my rock you is updated. Probably not. Because you need to unzip it too. And I don't know if you update Kali, I don't think you will get stuff like that, right? Or will it? It will definitely not unpack it for you if it does update it. So I'm thinking that I have updated
The word list is pretty
one.
old. It's not updating tongue.
It's not updating at all. No. Okay. So anyway, I'm thinking if I should make a new virtual machine and just copy over stuff, my home directory. So I think I have like just 2 programs or something. Right, I installed the current version of Burp the other day just to test something. I have Kaido and Postman, so not very much installed. So it's not a problem really to... Oh, right, I should move. Right. Oh my. Last stream, right, I two things. One, last stream I got a redeem for squats that I didn't do. Also, I don't know if I should do them if the person who redeemed it isn't here, and it's a very cheap redeem, so maybe I should just do it to get moving while I'm waiting.
I think John has lost it. Its default word list isn't very long tongue.
Okay. So let's abort it then. And also, I didn't explain anything about John, because if there's someone listening, please tell me if I do something that you don't know and I'm not explaining it. So just tell me. I'm going to add a note to myself to add and I'll actually, do I have like a post-it here? I do. Let's do ancient style and do a post-it note, because I don't want to hop back and forth in my notes now. So I redeem that says I don't get it. Just to show people that they should say it, because you could just say it in chat, and I will hear it. So now we have a post-it here that I should make that later, because we don't take this time for that. Today we want to finish this. So let's abort this. And let's give it a file, and we had the syntax over here. So we got the hint that we should use RACU. I'm not sure I remember the path to RACU. We'll see. So where the list? I almost
use share word lists RACU.text.
So not a path? I mean, I must use the path, right? Okay, that's a path. User share word list. Alright. Thanks. So, user... yeah, and of course...
Slashes aren't handled well on Twitch tongue.
Share... I think let's... there, and then we have the file, right? Yeah. So since it's not updating, mine should be updated. Let's hope this works better. Okay.
Yay, smile.
Well, let's say that was a bit quicker. And kind of crazy quick. So, okay. In case someone has never used Yarn is a great tool to find this kind of thing. And we have seen we can both just use its default word list to try those and try this. Let's also look into the file. We didn't actually look at the file. So here we have the zip hash.txt. And we want to look at that, of course. We didn't look at that. So let's do that. This is what it looks like. Interesting. So it has the txt file name there of the, and then it has, okay, so it's more information for John than just the hash. And it says also pkzip here, so I guess that tells John what kind of hash it is. So we don't have to tell it anything. Let's look into this backups.
That's the header of zip indeed. Smile.
This was the empty directory created when we tried to unzip it before.
21 raiders from Security Live have joined. Fixerbot says.
Oh, welcome
Security
in,
Live.
guys.
Matisse Tech says.
Hi.
Exclamation mark Sekihiri raid. Matisse 2 fix at 42.
Welcome in, everybody. We're actually doing security stuff here today. And we just, we had a zip file.
Security 7 waving.
Patricom says, we got oversent again today. Translated from Swedish.
Ni är väldigt välkomna in igen idag. You're very welcome in again. Answering Patrick in Swedish as he's typing in Swedish. So thank you so much for the raid, Security Live, and of course we need to make a shout out here. And thank you for the TTS that's making this stream so much better. I don't know what I would do without it, seriously. It's wonderful. So, though, what was the thing I was... Right, I have a request that when my bot sends messages that get Levenstein, I would like to be able to have a check mark to not do it for the account that's actually doing the TTS. That's a tiny request for the TTS, no hurries or anything, just a suggestion. To be able to set accounts or just use the account that's actually running the TTS to not be Levenstein.
Security Jive says.
Good idea.
Because I have this countdown to stream is saying like how many minutes is left to stream start.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Because you don't want your TTS or your bot to be TTS muted there. So we have some notes here. We're doing the box mnemonic. And first, we just got the IP there. We did an nmap scan. We have 21, 80, and SSH on this part. The web didn't give us much, but this robot's with this, so we did GoBuster on this. And I should probably add a new one for the zip file we found. So let's do 4, and this is actually a zip file, and it had a password. So what we did here, we downloaded the file. I could have that too, but then we did these things. So let's copy them and put them into the notes. First, we have the file. That doesn't matter. We tried to unzip it. We got the password.
Security Jive says.
To enter the question?
Or maybe just have an option for mod/streamer to bypass lev distance?
Yeah. That would be great. But maybe... of course, my bot account is a mod. So it would bypass. But maybe you don't want all of your mods, just their normal comments, to be not Levensteined. I don't know. This depends. If you have like a raid with lots of your mods in it and they all say the raid message, do you want that read? You know, that could happen, especially for you. You put everybody as mods. Anyway, it's up to you, but it's an idea. So we know now we need to find this. We googled. And we found this explanation on how to use first zip2yan to convert this zip file, or to extract the hash, I would guess, from there, and to convert it into a format that Jan can read. And then we tried this, it didn't work, so we did this with the Rocky list that I got a suggestion for, actually. So I'm going also to put this URL in the notes. I'm just pasting it there. And then we can copy our notes there. So let's start with us actually noticing it's that. Then we did this. Then we failed this, but it doesn't matter. And then let's do this. I can remove some of it later. I do that all the time. Instead of Control-Shift-C, I did Control-C. It didn't matter this time. So I'm just going to paste this in my notes there. So let's do SH there, so it knows it's a shell, and I paste this. So we have the saved what I did. That's always nice. So if you wonder how the earth did I solve that thing, I have it there, right there. So what we're going to do now is to actually unzip it with the password that we got, because we have the password here for this. So I'll copy that and we'll try to unzip again. So if I do U, I would get this, and yeah, I entered the directory. That's why. So let's try again in the right directory, and I'm pasting, and I remember Shift and Control when I'm pasting this time. Oh, you can interrupt. I love interruptions. For me, chatting with chat is the best part of the stream, so interrupt as much as you can. And any questions, I just said it before you read it, that if you have any questions, if I happen to know more, I'm a noob, but if I happen to know more and on something, if I do something you don't understand anything, just ask a question. And I just made this. I should make a redeem that's I don't get it. So if someone, so it's really obvious. Ask questions if there's something that I happen to know more than you. Now let's go into this directory again. And now we should have our notes here. So let's look at this note. So yeah, we kind of assumed that we would get FTP credentials. James new FTP username. FTP user. We have to work hard. Okay. It's a tiny bit cryptic here. Do we have a password? By the way, I'm going to add some stuff to my notes. So information on the box, we have the set password. So let's make that a bit more obvious. And we have the note.txt, which kind of feels important. So I'm going to just copy this from the other machine. There, and we'll paste it here. There, and that's just a text. So we have all the information that feels important there. We have an account. We of course could just try to brute force this, but maybe we have to work hard. It's like the password or something else there. Maybe the start is it. Maybe it's using the SIP's password. We don't know, right? It doesn't say at least password is this. Anyone with any comments? Since I didn't... oh, look! I have actually... Did the TTS stop working? It kind of did before, so I couldn't hear it.
Generalissimo for 69 cents.
Yeah, Bridget.
Bridget,
Okay,
smile.
okay. Because I was thinking maybe one of these things actually are the password. Depending on how devious they are. But I guess the simplest thing is just to try to brute force it. So, I'm just...
Work hard could be a hint to that, I guess.
Yeah, okay, so work hard. Okay, that's a hint for brute force. I get it. When it's not in focus, I think the problem I had with the TTS, but not the TTS, it was that my Bluetooth headphones went out of range, and then I couldn't hear it. People could hear it, I couldn't hear it. So that was the problem. So it wasn't actually the TTS. So no blame to you, Security Live. And please don't comment because I don't read chat, I just listen to it. So now I just did it because I was switching to that. So just chat normally, no commenting, if you want me to see it or hear it. I'm just, let's see. I just looked at it to see whether I was showing the right page, but this is all of chat I see. Tiny bit bigger, like that. And this tends to just... I need to lock this to the bottom edge.
Security Jive
I should do
says.
that.
Okay, we'll be adding the ability to disable comments. Lol.
Oh. Okay, thanks. That's a request that you got without me actually asking. And this is why I switched to these earbuds instead, but apparently, as you can see, they're not really sticking there in my ears. Anyway, so disabling comments, okay. But, well, people could talk to other people. I don't mind hearing that. So, was there anything else I would like? No, but that would be great. Thank you. So let's go back to the right screen for me here. For new people, I have commands. If I forget to switch screens, this is my right side. I know I'm messing up the camera there. I have it mirrored, as everybody probably does, because it's kind of funny to see yourself mirrored, not mirrored. So this is my right screen. To get to the screen, exclamation mark right. That's where I have the VMs, and sometimes I have my notes there. But the other one is my left screen is like try hack me or whatever I'm working on. If I'm coding something, it's probably there. Things like that. So right now on left, if we do left here, just to there's also redeems, and I try to make the names of them there. So machine expiring soon. Okay. We have 9 minutes. That's kind of nice. I jumped to that one. Not that it would have been long to get back there, you know. So we haven't really done anything actively more than researching information so far. Well, let's continue. If someone doesn't know, ask. If you want to help me, hints are okay, but I want to try and find things myself too. So just use your judgment to get the good level. FTP username. We could actually enter this now. So I'm just copying from the Kali screen on my right screen here. And let's paste it here. And it's the wonderful name of FTP user. And the next one is a password, so let's work on that. And also, since this is a stream, it's the hint that I got that it's not one of these that's a password. I'm supposed to brute force it. That's very reasonable, because that saves a lot of time and it's less boring for the stream, I imagine. Then I would probably not have learned much from... That's kind of the thing. If I would have learned stuff from trying something else, then I should probably try it. If I wouldn't learn, if it would just have been a time waste, then give me the hint. So, and since we have someone in chat that did this machine yesterday, we have all the help we need. So thank you very much. And let's continue. As I said,
Generalissimus of 69
right
says.
one.
Smile, smile.
And thank you, Generalissimo, for the suggestion of this box and for helping me. I'm a bit curious here too, but whatever. And why would they put this in a backups zip file with a password? Whatever.
Vil is the creator of
Box
the box.
logic. Okay, so Will is the creator. Okay, so let's I guess we could stay in this directory. Let's So here is our directory for the box that I actually made one this time, not to mess up my
Only one box,
for downloads
this,
directory.
that was created 1,200 plus days ago. Wasted potential, frown frown.
Oh. So it's that old. Okay. And I see my stream duration. That I do use the comments security live because I have messages in stream that I don't want read, and then I use the dash commenting, and that's also the information, for example, that repeats about about the TTS, the information about the Discord server, and things like that. And I don't want that read, so I don't want to be able to disable comments like that, really. Because that would kind of mess things up if I did. But an option could always be nice, of course. But I wouldn't use it, so... maybe just enable it for the bot then. Or disable it for the bot. So the bot has a special permission to...
Hi, good morning.
Oh, good morning. Good morning, it's me, Peeve. So, let's continue. Let's... go. Well, I guess that let me look at my notes, because this is not the thing I do the most, because I haven't done many of the boxes actually. Let's see. We should add something here to my notes. We should have the about the zip file, and why not add it now? So let's quickly just put the link to the web page there. That's enough for now. Then if I want to, no, that's the web page on the Kali machine. Sorry. I'll just copy the link again and paste it here. So now I know where I found information about this last time when I do it again. So I would kinda assume Hydra can do FTP, but I don't remember how to type this. Oh my, why do I have so much information? Here I have an FTP one. So, I'm not going to copy this because I want to learn.
A lot easier than HTTP login forms for short tongue.
Yeah, all the information this long about HTTP and then one line FTP. That's kind of funny. So, and actually I have RockU there in my notes, the path and everything. So let's am I like blind? Yeah. Didn't connect the top line there to the rest of the program in my brain. So I'm going to type this. Is that crazy to type when you can copy paste? I want to learn as much as possible. So Hydra, and then we do L FTP, and then we do P, big P for
I don't believe in
list.
syntax memorizing, but each in his own opinion. Smile smile.
No, not memorizing, more like there's a bigger chance that I remember that this even exists. I don't want to remember all of the things. I don't think that's what the notes are for, right? But well, I could, of course. And here we have the path that you gave me last time. Thank you for that. And then if I do like maybe we get it, yeah. And then there we have that, and then we do FTP. And this part, of course, we couldn't have copied and pasted anyway. So I guess P is for password list here.
Unless there's a ticking bomb with a Linux terminal. That's the only situation where it's critical kappa.
Okay. I really hope I will never go into that situation. So I'm just opening my info tab, my info notes here, and copying the IP. Or should I type it? Well, I have the information here. 183, 107. Also, we have the username. Of course, we need to have the username in this. So we'll have to look back. I'm scrolling in my notes back down to my...
The user flag is missing too.
Yeah. So I need to find what the user flag is and how to add the username. And I assume that you would probably give me, but if I happen to have it here, that would be good. But I don't. So then I need to add that. So we'll look what that is, and if you want, is it I?
It was just missing from your terminal.
So, well...
-L.
Yeah, -L.
Forgot
I'll
-I
switch.
comment, D.
Yeah, right. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you commented yourself. Oh, that's funny. Let's I'm opening another tab, and then I'm going to do Hydra help, cause if I didn't have you here, I would like to be able to find this myself, and Hydra doesn't do that. So let's see there. So if I could just like rep for user or something if I wanted, of course, like I did with the other thing there. So now when I know what it is, L for login name. So L, then I have the logic of it too. Login name. Yeah. Okay. So let's go back to this one. And I would assume this would be like here. So L, and I think we have the name actually there, but I'm going to check my notes instead of scrolling, trying to be logical. Or I could have just remembered it was FTP user. So we have a Hydra.
Actually, the second word FTP is where it was supposed to be, D. You just had dash there without the L.
Okay, there. So, okay. Let me look back at my... I'm scrolling in my notes back and forth between these two. Maybe I should have different notes for like box notes and facts notes, and have two Obsidian up. That's a thought. I'm going back to my Hydra notes, and of course, well, if I did actually read my notes, but I think this is from a Try Hack Me box on Hydra, so these are like the common ones there. And I had this on the HTTPS one, and here it was just missing. Or this is the username for this one. Okay, then I get it, because I was thinking Hydra needed to know this was FTP, and that's why I thought this was
Indeed,
just
FTP
that.
is the user in your notes.
Yeah, so let's change my notes, because that's not very... I guess that's a Try Hack Me example. So let's call this user instead. That's much more obvious, but I can read my actual notes.
Good thinking.
So, going back to the box again, and we'll do this. So, I assume it would be okay to type it here too, but let's just do it over here then. So L FTP user. Yeah, if you can't understand your notes, there's something wrong with your notes. Maybe not the best example for a TryHackMe box to have the user of FTP called FTP either.
Maybe V for verbosity smile smile.
Okay, so we could get more information. Yeah, that's nice. I'm scrolling up in my notes there. I had V for verbose and helpful catching errors. Yeah, let's abort this and let's redo it with also. Let's do it first, just to make sure it doesn't miss it. I've noticed sometimes when you put it too late, it misses it. Now, the last thing is what it definitely needs to get started, so... better start that. Let's hope that this is a kind box that gives us a quicker answer as we did when we did John, because that was quick. It was kind of instant.
Not that quick, actually, tongue.
Not that quick. Is there a threads to Hydra? Because now we're just doing one, right? Though it says 16 tasks, so 16 threads is the default. So maybe we should have done like 64 or something.
I think the max is 64.
Yeah, because that's what I'm doing for GoBuster. Let's go back to just checking that you're in the right. You can see what I did. I already have the help up here. So let's see what that is. And we'll see if it has finished before we find this. Fine, you know. Let's just start looking at T. Tasks in number parallel. So default is 16. Run tasks connects in parallel overall. Okay, so if you do big T, that's enough. You don't need a number, but there's a number here too. So what's the difference? Number of connection in parallel per target. Connects in parallel overall. Okay, so we just need the T and the number. So that would be enough. I'm going to check if I have the help file in my notes, since we're still waiting. So I'm just looking at my Hydra notes, and we can kind of obviously see that this is a TryHackMe.
The good thing is, even if you're cancelled, it saves the session smile smile.
Oh, it does, right. That's great, because that's what I kind of was thinking, if it's worth it. Yeah, and here I had a Tiberius example here too. Oh, yeah, you had a file for the usernames too. Okay, so let's do it. And it's both good and bad when they save the output, because maybe you did something wrong and so let's Control C and add restore was written. That's nice. So I'm adding it here to start too. T, and we will be able to see this in the output T64. So
maybe uppercase V now that I think of it, to show the attempts.
Okay. So while we're still at it, disable shall cause too many errors. So we had too many threads, and it's disabling the ones that doesn't work automatically. So let's check the V's in the help. So these seem to be the same. So the case doesn't seem to matter as far as I can tell.
Yeah, uppercase does matter. Read it again. D.
Okay, read again. Okay, so maybe the slashes mean that these are different ones. Okay. And there it shows all of the tabs. Okay, I get it. So not obvious help, but now I learned how to read these help messages. So let's change it again for the millionth time, and maybe we should do like 50 instead, to help it not getting crazy there. And now we're getting spammed with all the tests. That's kind of nice, I guess. We know what it's testing. I'll probably remember that too. That's the nice thing with talking to you like this, because getting the tips, everything like that, to help. But also, this kind of interaction makes it easier to remember. That's how I learn. I learn like socially. I don't learn by, well, okay, I can learn that way too, but some things you learn easier this way, right? It's very nice, and it's just fun, right? Having fun is the
nice
best
to
way.
see real passwords of users too from time to time. Smile. RockU is from real databases. Smile.
Yeah. And I know one old password that I still have on web pages is probably in there. At least it's been. I think LinkedIn was hacked and lots of stuff. You know, they just. Okay, look, we got it. So that's not very time consuming, but I think the threads thing was kind of good anyway. But just this
Romantic author smile.
113. Yeah, that's a funny password. So let's we won't put all this in our notes, but we're going to put the top part of the command and the results. So I'm going to go up here and add, and I think I'm going to add stuff in between there. Maybe, oh well, I can change the numbers then. So let's do Hydra, and 11 o'clock it opens up Try Hack Me to remind me. So, but we're already doing it, so we can close this down. Also, let's just copy the password here, right? There. Love forever. So. And then we get a hint on what we'll find on the FTP, right? Already hinting for the next part. So I was just typing Hydra when that popped up, and you can see what I'm doing. So let's make this will be shell output, and let's copy a bit of this at the end. And let's do the start, what we actually used, the command we used. And I'm scrolling up forever. Up. And then, well, I could do more, but this is good enough for this, at least. If I want to fix stuff later, I can do that when you're not bored by it. So, we have the start and the end of it. I'm not sure that was actually the right one. No, it wasn't. It's not the right one. Better do
Not
the
sure
right
you
one.
want to copy the one with the 64 threads, yeah. D.
Yeah. So, I'm... Also, we didn't have the big V, so it's a wrong one there because of that. So we want the capital V, so we get all this output. So back to the box, and now we have FTP login. So let's log in. And since I want these things still to be here, this is just a help file, so we could clear this, do FTP. Just checking time, but it's about 11. So sorry for being slow too, but the point is to learn, right, and to have fun. So FTP, and we know that it's FTP user, and we know that the IP is, and unfortunately or fortunately, I did learn the IP by now, 183.107. So then we will get the question for the password, and it is not in my notes yet. So let's hop over here, and we didn't add the password to our notes. And maybe we should even do that, because that's kind of all of it. So it's kind of obvious it comes from Hydra now. Let's copy this and paste it into, I'm just clicking twice here to make sure I'm actually in there when I'm pasting. And we're at FTP. So, I have not done this very many times. I know there are like help to get all of the commands, right? We have data, but what? It's all directories. Let's do. I'll try to do this myself. If I want to download everything, how would I do that? What's the difference between get and fget? Get. We could probably do help get. And you're allowed to answer my questions if you want to. Reget. There's so many commands.
L is for localhost. Not the thing looking for smile.
Okay. So, I'm looking for something else. And there's also this thing with passive mode. I remember having problems with that. So, L is for localhost. I didn't really get that actually. What do you mean L? Or does it say I? L is for localhost. And if anyone gets ads and wants me to pause, just tell
I heard
me.
you saying L. Don't know. D.
Okay. But you can see what I'm doing right. Okay. So I was like, oh, did I do something wrong? Well, I'll just do help. Get receive file. Yeah. So could I just do like that was very helpful. How could I get a better help? If I just do get star, what would happen? Entering extended, failed to open file because there's no file called star. So what if we do data1? If we get data1, which is a directory, failed to open file because it's a directory. What if we do like this? Failed to open file. What if we go into data1? and look. I'm just trying to be efficient here. We could just look through everything manually, but I'm trying to do... Oh, sorry. I just find this funny. Here comes the directory listing. Directory send OK. It's so like... It's so human.
Funny comments, smile, smile.
Yeah. So if we compare this, we have the here comes the directory listing and directory listing OK. So apparently the directory was empty. But I do think there could be... What if you do LSLA? Can it handle that? Yeah, so that feels more safe, that we didn't actually miss anything. So if I cd out of this, cd into data 2, I expect. And we do LSLA here. We had nothing too, so this didn't feel... I thought it was like files everywhere. Well... so cd data 3, LSLA, and I assume I could do arrow up. I don't know which is quicker though. Now I actually deleted the command I was going to enter. That was not the most efficient way. No, my biggest problem is to remember what number I was at. Oh, we got files. Let's should we download these first? We have 2 directories and we have an IDRC. And we have a not txt. Well, let's see if I can get star. No, it doesn't do get dot. Because that's like... okay, whatever. I feel there's probably a command that I don't know to get all the files, and if you happen to know it, please tell me.
Smile.
LSR. Oh, great. Let's cd out of this and do LSR. And I found the wrong key. Unfortunately, it was not recursive. It just did a listing.
Guess not, D.
So, sorry, guess not. So, just, we were in... as I told you, the problem is remembering what directory. In number 3, this is number 4. So let's check the other ones. So we know we just have information in one of them. So let's 5, LSLA, cd data, cd data 6, LSLA, cd dot, cd data whatever 7. We're all up to 10. They're available until 10. So it's not infinite directories. I really feel this is not the way to do it. Sorry for thinking this is very funny.
There is no tree command in FTP, D.
Yeah. Maybe. I didn't read all the commands, there were too many. I'll have to look into FTP command and actually see what is there. Because I know there's like a shell thing even. Data 8. Let's just... I assume there's no other information here, but I don't want to miss anything either, and I don't want to take the time to dig into the FTP command right now, because time is passing by, and we have like 49 minutes left. And I'm slow, and I probably should have just jumped on that first one, but I want to, now that I didn't miss anything, I'd rather finish this later. But I do love your help, so we'll see what I can do. Though it seems kind of like an easy one, right? Nothing complicated on this one. We're at the last one. Data 10. So there were nothing more. So let's go back to data 5. No, 4. What?
He.
Translated from Tagalog.
I'm like, okay, I better scroll up because I'm not gonna find it again. Yeah, it's 4. I even marked it. So for the FTP, let's just do this. For our logs, and I'm adding a new note here, which is 6 FTP, and I'm going to just paste this bit in. The connection. Should I do it now? No. This is too boring to do on stream, and we have a time limit, and I won't remove this prompt. I'll keep this up so I can copy it later. So we now know, if I remember the number correctly, it's number 4, and we'll confirm that. And we have the files, and I don't know still what's in directory 3 and 4. We'll see. But let's get ID RSA. Well, that looks good to me. And then I'm very curious what's in the not.txt. But I do have to check the directories. So CD3, what's in here? Nothing. If these are just empty, I don't know if I'm annoyed at this, because this is just to take your time. It's not anything you will learn from looking into directories, right? They're just trying to make it harder but not in a teaching way. So that's just annoying, right? Just let's open another one.
Arduku says you can do ls folder.
Yeah, of course. I didn't have to CD them.
Generalissimo
Thank you.
69 says.
Arduku, welcome.
Never said there is a lot of learning value for this box tongue.
Yeah, but it is learning value. I added some notes to my Hydra, definitely there. And probably something else too. So this is perfect. It's a perfect level for me. Because if I'm just hitting my head against the wall, it's not as much learning, and also I need repetition to learn, right?
I did consider the level
there.
indeed. Smile.
Yeah, thank you. So it's kind of perfect, I think. But yeah, of course I could have ls. I was kind of thinking, what can FTP do? And I'm not sure it can do. But I thought that was a too advanced command.
Also, I'm out of hard-rated
FTP.
boxes on THM, so I'm doing medium a lot lately.
Okay. So, so far, this is not at all feeling medium. It's feeling easy to me. We'll see. It's probably getting something hard. It's just me being slow and checking all the directories. So I was actually going to read the files. So let's check what we had now. We have the ID RSA, and we have, let's look at this not. James, change FTP user password. Okay. Well, let's get the other one too, of course. I pressed caps lock instead of A. I think that's almost the first time. And here we got the key. So I know to use this, I will need to change the permissions for it, but I kind of don't remember. It's just for the user, right? The password. I should have this in my notes.
Chmod 600 on your RSA. Generalissimo 69 says.
The second line.
Check the second line of the key first. Smile.
Proc type 4 encrypted. I don't get it, so you'll have to explain it to me. Thank you. I have not looked at these very much.
It's encrypted.
Yeah, it's encrypted. Yeah.
Arduku says.
So, but
Encrypted,
what does it mean?
Another password to crack. Generalissimo69 says.
Okay.
John for the win, smile, smile.
So we need to do. Okay. Please help me to understand how I would know this. Is it just from it saying encrypted here? So we need both this key
Yes.
and we need a password too to decrypt this. Is that correct? So if I use this, I will still get a question about the password. And this is a hint that we can brute force it, I guess. Should we then use... Well, you said to use
You'll
Jan.
provide the password at login.
Yeah, exactly. Then I was right. But how... So you said John.
If it wasn't encrypted, you wouldn't need to provide it, smile, smile.
But couldn't we do that with Hydra? It's not advanced enough to manage both RSI ID and a password?
Just like with zip. SSH2 John, smile, smile.
Yeah, okay. Let me add more to my
Arduku
notes there,
says.
because this is good.
Like you used zip to John, SSH2 John itersa greater than hash. Generalissimo69 says.
Yeah, okay.
Hydra brutes logins. This is local.
Yeah, so this password is like it's for the key, for the private key, and I was thinking like if we just tested this, logging in with this with different
yes,
passwords,
smile.
you know, it would be the same thing. Do you see my point? It would be the same thing if we tried to John trying different passwords or Hydra trying different passwords. It would be the same thing. What it decrypts doesn't matter as long as the program that we use would understand what we want it to do.
You wouldn't be able to log into SSH even if you got the password because it requires the key also.
Yes, but I meant that if Hydra could do both, then it would work. But if it can't, then it doesn't work. So the program needs to...
It can't.
Yeah, and it can't. Okay. So that's a tool that needs making. Or maybe John is just too good for anyone to bother. Right, I'm back at the notes, and let's make a new note here, because we need to find a key. Should I type out
Hydra and
this?
John creators are probably retired by now. D.
Yeah, probably. Oh, that's a fun way to type key, right? So, we found this at the FTP, and I kinda have that there. And let's copy. I'm just copying this from our screen on Kali. And let's paste it here. So we have, this is what we have, and I'm going to make a note to myself here that this means we need to use Jan there. So let's do that, and as you told me so kindly, we can use SSH to John. And that sounds like I'm very grateful for the tools people make. Even if I'm trying to find tools to make on the right level, of course. Not too advanced stuff. So, let's just see. We did zip to John, and it doesn't remember that because we're at the same time level. That's kind of fun how it saves history when we have different tabs, because I would like when I open a new tab it should have saved the old ones, right? But we have it somewhere here, right? So whatever, let's skip that. I was just thinking syntax help, but I guess it's simple. I think it's very simple, this one, right? To John, and then we kind of just gave it a file, and I assume no, it can't do that. I'll have to check with the let's type the full name. I'm too lazy. Maybe dot slash.
Same as with zip tongue.
Nah.
Arduku says. It RSA. Translated from Indonesian.
Yeah. So I was typing the wrong key because I was starting with RSA. That's probably just almost 4 hours streaming. We'll see. I should have remembered the name. This kind of
Agent Smite 1194 says. Private
nothing
key
else,
exposed.
I hope. There. So we need to direct. That's what we did last time. We just made a file. What should we call this? It had some kind of funny name, the file. They called it zip hash. .txt, I don't know why. Let's call this SSH hash then. .txt could be informational, I guess, but very Windowsy, don't you think? And lots of typing. So nice, we know it actually could find the files. It was just me typing strangely. So if we do now John, and we get this old one again, because the recent one is not in the history yet. I hate that. Again, maybe I should just like find a workaround. Or just use one tab. Nah. So SSH, was it the simple that it realized everything from the file? And we also gave it the file, the word list last time, but we tried this first, and this time Jan's list worked. So we have the password, Blue Love.
Fixerbot says.
New
So it was
follower
good
Twitch.
enough.
New follower Gun Voidwalker. Less than 3.
Generalissimo for
Welcome
69
in.
says.
So much love,
Walker.
D.
Yeah, there's lots of love in this one. That's kind of funny. I like when there's like a theme or something like that. I like love too. Who doesn't? So, let's just put this here too. So we have the actual commands. And I do like the tiny little color we get with the SH there. Maybe it's stupid, but whatever. Let's
Voidwalker says.
also...
Hello, I'm also known
Copy
as Sir
that.
Fuzzalot.
So, welcome, Sir Fussalot. Welcome in. Yeah, I was just going to add it here too. So, what didn't we paste here? We didn't paste what we
Generalissimo for
got from the
69
FTP.
says.
No,
Dick.
we didn't paste
Translated
this.
from Dutch.
Well, we have this. Let's just do that. We have this. That they're connected, you know. So, then I guess we just log in. Me and my tabs. This is how my browsers end up too, but with hundreds of tabs. I don't do that in the prompt, at least. I don't do that with the terminal. We don't get hundreds. If it would automatically save them, I would have hundreds though. Probably. So if we SSH and yeah, right. Age
I am Bob 43 says. Hi.
Hi Bob. Welcome in. So I lost my where I was. Right, you can see the right screen, which is the right screen right now. So we have also the name.
Have you ever played Drake Zone Wars on Fortnite? It's a pretty good map.
I don't really have time to play games. I prioritize learning stuff. So this is my relax and having fun. Am I crazy? Yeah, he's called James. So, let's... Did we have anything else? Did I drop something? Yeah, that's also James.
Generalissimo
FTP
for
username,
69
FTP
says.
user.
Good thinking, smile, smile.
What was good thinking? So we had James at both places, but with this, that was with no capital, so let's try James. And 10, 10, 183, 107. And I forgot. We need the permissions of the ID RSA, right?
Arduku says. Did you mod?
No, I didn't. That's what I thought of. So we need to so save me from, I don't remember what I need to do.
69 says.
What is it?
There is also a special flag when including private keys tongue.
Yeah,
Arduku
there's a
says.
flag too. Yeah,
600.
600, thank you. And this is kind of annoying thing. Did I type in my notes now? No, I avoided that. So, and of course the file name. I was almost. I think I'm getting a bit like tired, stressed. I need to make food for my kids before I have to get them to school. So maybe I should just calm down and do it in a slow speed, and I will probably not do some other errors. And we got the permissions changed. And let's see, there's also a special flag. Oh, right, yeah. So I thought I missed something. So we need the special flag here too, and I don't remember it. So I'm going to... How many of these tabs are just me searching the help? I think 3 now. And... oh right, I didn't double dash it. Okay, you can see what I mean now. I typed SHH. I kind of know it's SHH.
69 says.
Colon D.
You're welcome to laugh. That's kind of the point of this. Let's have fun together. So I don't remember. the keys. Probably the option is probably easy.
I am Bob 43
and logical.
says. Okay, fair enough, but Kanye West Box Fights is also a good map. BTW.
Okay, great. I kind of wish, but since I have kids with special needs, and I work some, and I do this, and I, there's lots of stuff, you need to do. So I kind of have to prioritize what I want to do, and I removed playing games right now from that. But I did start doing testing IRL streams to actually do like walks in the forest
help here
while
doesn't
streaming
really
and stuff
help.
like that.
It's -I for including the key.
Yeah, so yeah, but I think so dash little I, we have that here. Yep, thank you. And sorry for being slow, otherwise I would probably have. And also, we could have looked at the man if that's the tiny kind of help we get. So, let me actually do the right order of the words here. So this should probably get us a question.
It's
No,
okay.
We got
The description wasn't specific enough though, so that's why I jumped.
Yeah. So this is not right. This is
Do you remember
wrong.
the SSH port from the in-map? Generalissimo for 69 says.
Thank you. Yeah, it's not the default port. I'm so used to it always being the default port, and this machine actually had another port. So we got the port here, 1337. So that's why. And let's close that one because I have tabs enough. I closed the tab. Do I get some like plus points for that, right? So 1337. Could not resolve hostname. And did I have another colon? No, this is not. We need to set the port to P. Yeah, P. So I'm trying stuff, and we got there. And I need to copy the password, or I can actually type blue love. It's not like they're special characters, but being lazy is the game. Oh, and then we need his password too. So let's see if that's this one. I'm clicking twice there to make sure. No. So
Arduku says, just a tip, try the same. Maybe you are lucky.
yeah, but maybe I was overcomplicating things because I tried his FTP user
Smile.
FTP password. So since I know you did the box yesterday, I know that will work, you know. But also his password is the same. So I'm adding just to the notes there. Because I tried his FTP password first.
IPS/IDS amused.
Blue love. And this is for the key, and this is for his user. But that's kind of interesting. I've never seen this kind of security for SSH, where you have both an encrypted with a password IDRSA, and then you have the user password too. I've never seen that, so I didn't even know you could do it like that. So that's good.
Usually no one is using passwords in RL, just keys.
Yeah, but if you want this extra layer of security, you know, that would kind of mess things up if someone found just and you have a good password, of course, not like blue love or love forever. So let's see. Let's just see what it said. So we have Ubuntu, as we kind of saw in the Nmap scan. And this is, I assume there's lots of more things to do on this box, or is it a very simple one? Since maybe the medium part is just that there are different steps. I don't know. Or maybe it was this was encrypted. Yeah, there are more things. Yeah, so I'm thinking how much I will do, but I will just keep going for a bit more, and then I will just...
But you got to the SSH stage, so it's easy to get back to smile.
Yeah, exactly. And all of these stages, since I have the passwords, you know, it's easy. and I don't think they would change the IDR cell the file either.
They won't.
On the FTP. So I think like things are kind of we have these. So do you think it would be better to stop now or to go a bit further? Of course we should explore a bit, but we'll see. Like no stress mode, because I won't finish this today, or this time at least. I do have, this is a Wednesday, so I have a IRL test stream planned, and that will start at, you can see
Stop
my
now, as
time
this
there,
stage is what
like
justifies the
below
medium
the
rating.
chat. Yeah, okay. Thanks for the suggestion. We can still just look at like stuff. Start looking. So still, it's just 20 minutes. Maybe I should just prepare a bit for the IRL stream that will start at. It's Wednesday, so 14:20 in my
Look
time.
at your
And you
SSH
can see
session,
my
Kappa.
time. Oh. Okay. So we have a time limit.
Translated from Tagalog.
Yeah, that was kind of funny. That's funny. That's a challenge. But yeah. My first thought is automating this login so we don't have to redo this a million times. Copy and paste in 2 different passwords. Anyway, so I'm going to have to let's use this last bit of time to actually finish the notes, cause this was funny. So this is indeed, because I was thinking so far we haven't done anything advanced. It's been just straightforward. A few simple things. That was just an error, so let's copy this. Did I... let's add a... let's do 8 here then. And... all those extra ones. Extra lines? Oh, that's fun.
Green on black is the best, Kappa. Now we're real hackers.
Yeah, thanks to these... thanks to these bad characters, we're green and black. So what else? Well, let's just see. What else did I not document of this? So we can remove these. We have the file saved. We have the password saved. These were just me using the wrong port. So we have everything on this tab. Then on this one, what we did here, did I put this in my notes? We have this part saved. Can't scroll without clicking. This is not necessary, it's just that I forgot the arrow to redirect it. And we have this part saved, so let's close this tab too. And we're still in the FTP. Though I imagine the machine is probably expiring about now. Yeah, we have 7 minutes and let it expire. That's okay, cause, well, you know. Let's see, was there anything else in our... oh, right, I tabbed.
You could answer the SSH questions on THM itself, smile.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just... oh, well, let's do that first then. So... SSH username and password. Here. So let's get them. So the username is James. I'm actually typing instead of and the SSH. Do I actually remember this? I did. And the other one was it? Love. Love forever. Really fun. A lovely box, right? I'm very curious now to see what this leads to, what the next step is to do this.
It means the key password though, tongue.
Oh, it means yeah. Yeah, it's the SSH key password. But it's the same. So, this is a hint on what we will do next, I guess. And then we also have this is what I'm used to.
Condor is a famous handle BTW. You will see smile smile.
Okay. Oh, nice. And thank you for being my teacher today. Thank you very much. So I'm hoping that next time I do
Sure thing,
this...
smile smile.
Next time I do this, I hope that you're there to help me too. We'll see. We'll see. I did put a schedule now, and in my schedule on Twitch, it says that I'll be streaming tomorrow afternoon, and I'll be working in the morning, and then let's see if we can actually see this. If I click quickly, we don't get any order, right? And this is muted by default. So if we click me and we click schedule, and there we have Thursday. So I'm going to finish this. This will be a quick IRL test. I'll be like testing my IRL stream setup, which is my phone. Very simple, with different SRT settings and stuff. And walking in some woods there is the plan. And this is where I'll continue this. So hopefully tomorrow at whatever time this is for you. This is my time zone, Central European time.
So tomorrow evening. I'm GMT plus 2 smile smile.
So this is not evening, this is for me it's 13, and for you then it's 14? Maybe? I'm like, of course +1 must be +1, right? But maybe it's not +1. So we're here right now.
I was reading 6 and not 1.
Yeah, so this is... We're almost at... I have a hard time actually with PM and AM, because I'm thinking like AM, that should be afternoon, right? And PM should be like... well, anyway, it's not, so... AM is morning and PM is afternoon. I never use... We don't use these in Sweden, so... Anyway, at 13, my time, Central European time.
Yeah, I'll be missing out for
+1
sure.
For you. Okay. So we'll see. Maybe we'll see how long I'll be streaming to. And if I don't get there, I'll probably continue another stream, or I can just wait and do something else, because I have lots of stuff to do. I also have, for example, let's see if I can untangle the cords here. I have this one. So we need to make a... This is an Arduino robot arm that we built from a kit, and it has some suggested code, but we can make our own too. So we'll play around with this, and there's a lot of other things. So maybe I'll just wait to do this to when you can be online. So we'll see. I'll try to follow. I just added a schedule. I'll try to follow it, but I'm not sure if I can yet. We'll see. Depends on my kids and stuff also. And sometimes I have meetings for
Sure
the kids
thing.
and
Have
other
a good
things.
one, smile.
Yeah, so yeah, let's now we actually had not a lot of people. Yeah, right, we have Theo. I think he rated me yesterday even. So of course we'll have to rate back. It's a bit early. I think I'll rate him and then I'll look at the IRL stuff. I don't think
PV
there's much
sets.
to look at anyway.
Thanks you for your stream. Until next one.
Yeah, let's go back to chat here. And let's do it right here. Actually, you know, it's always a nice thing to actually be watching your stream when you raid, because otherwise you miss the raid. If you're not streaming, you know, you might have missed that, but let's type it right here. So let's raid. And he's got an extra letter there, right? B7. H30. No, I failed. I wasn't typing. That's annoying. What, did I click something? So when my mouse is not there, I can't type. So seriously, Twitch, look, my mouse is here and I can type and I move my mouse. I don't click anything, but as soon as I unmouse over here, we lose the connection to this. So it's an easy workaround, you know, but let's actually do the case correct too. I don't think that it's case sensitive, but there we have it. So thanks everybody for being here, and you're welcome back next stream. And we'll see if I try this or if I do some other fun things. And you're welcome to come with ideas. Like this time, we had a suggestion from Generalissimo, and thank you very much for the help. So, we'll see what we do next time. Hopefully, we'll have a great time then too. I had a great time now. I hope you had too. And hope you, had fun. And maybe learned something. I learned a lot, I'm sure. So, I'm looking forward to the rest of this. So, bye-bye. I'm clicking the right now button.
Computer room with high security. Okay, I think you want video surveillance in there. Who's that?
22
Fix it.
raiders from Fix It 42 have joined.